Yo, lock in, boys. Let's get it, man. What up, Crossworks? They got me doing this dirty work. They dropped all these challenges. I got nothing to do with the pieces, so now I'm really forced. What's good? These motherfuckers spoiled. You seen this shit, bro? What up, Motions? Spoiled ass draft, man. Shout out to the dudes that are actually up there emotional and crying and shit, though. Yeah, I seen some of the clips. The dude to the Raptors saying fuck, and then Bailey by the Jazz having no emotion. Yeah. You're up a mil. You're already up a mil. I'm at 184. I've done 2 of the challenges. That shit is hell, man. Yeah, that's just hell. I mean, I could technically still do these here. I can still do these right here. Nobody want to go to Utah? Clearly. Clearly. Make 2 4-point shots for the player. Okay. What up, Gifted? What up, J-Ray? What's good, Ham? Checked out Harper? No. Yeah, you gotta play the 60. I've done 2 of those. The first 2 I've done are up to 60, yeah. Getting robbed from the challenges. Yeah, that's what most people are doing. WC's an A block. I don't mind the Julius Irving. People were complaining about it and stuff because they already got the Invincible. I don't really mind it. It's cool. The Kyrie Irving for the past, that I'm not happy about because, well, what are we going to do with a Kyrie? But what happened? Okay, go ahead. Julie's way better than PG. Facts. Well, I think the Brook Lopez with a new jumper is gonna be good, bro. Like at power forward, yeah, Brook gonna be nice. What's up with Julius? Yeah, we're getting a GOAT Dr. J for level 40, and if you buy the Pro Pass, then you can run him at point guard too. So Julius Irving is the level 40. I'm gonna try one more with you, Shay. If you don't hit it, bro, okay, yeah, we're gonna do it with somebody else. What up, Zay? KD maybe? Yep, KD the man. Oh, and a free Invincible at 37. Yeah, they announced the blog today is what it was, Crossworks. The blog is out. We're getting the Invincible Brook Lopez. 100 Bam for level 1. 100 D-Lo. They got some stuff. I think Julius is probably the most exciting thing they announced. I'm training for MT. I already got Ralph Sampson, so there's nobody else for me to get. Like those gold cards, I would still need to put money into it, and I'm not about to do that for this promo. We're about to get nothing but gold cards this entire season, so. Yeah, people are complaining. What up, K-Dub? People are complaining about it, especially the people that got like 2 or 3 duplicate Julius Irvings. Like those people, I do understand. And imagine like getting Julius over and over and over again for locking in the hot boxes, and then they give you a level 40 Julius. So that part I get, but for everybody else, yeah, Julius is gonna be nice. Yeah, like Cash Nasty, for example, right? All, I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them. I mean, getting them is not the hard part. That's the easy part. It's the breaking them down. The Sixers didn't draft Ace Bailey. Hey. Did he work out for them? Did he work out? Yeah, Karma, you should, man. He's up there as a top big. What up, Atlanta? It's good, Carby. Hey, Strain, do me a favor, man. Drop a like on the stream. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. We're almost at 55,300 subs already. Aim for 50. Yo, aim for a hundo. More challenges? I don't know. I think this is it, man. I mean, maybe they drop one more tomorrow or whatever, but this was a lot today. On the no next set, honestly, man, at first I was disappointed, and then just see how these dudes are reacting tonight to getting drafted and not wanting to go to certain teams. Shit, I don't really care. I deadass don't really care. And I know it shouldn't correlate with the game, but it does for me. Like, why would I want a bunch of young, immature dickheads that don't give a damn? Like, I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm like that. I'm built different. But yeah, it's cool. Whatever. I mean, it would have been nice to have Cooper Flag, though. Coop. Yeah, it would have been nice to have him at least. Invincible Cooper Flag and shit. Nah. It's cool getting the next set, bro. Like, especially when it's a really hype name. Like, Cooper Flag is a hype name. The year that Wemby came into the league, they gave him a monster card. Like, so, like, you want that, but it's okay. We'll live. They think they bronze level, but that's not even it, bro. You could be bronze level as far as talent and being projected to go whatever top, whatever pick, but dog, be humble, be excited, be glad, you know what I mean? Nah, I don't want to go there. Nah, I ain't gonna work out for that team. What, are you crazy, bro? Do you know how rare it is that you're going to the NBA? Do you know how many people, like, nah, man, I'm sorry, bro. I just can't support that shit. That shit is weird to me. Not working out for teams and, bro, buddy that got ungrateful. Buddy that got drafted by the Raptors got up, and as he's tucking his little, you know, doing his thing, he's like, fuck. He said, fuck. Like, bro, what? And you can tell they got no media training, none of that shit. They're just, yeah, I don't know, man. That shit wild to me. And then you see the ones that are actually, you know, emotional and this and that they busted their ass to get there. And finally they hear their name called, and that's the difference. But yeah, I don't like the dudes that are like super fucking entitled. That shit's annoying. I haven't even watched most of the shit. I've just been watching clips. They lost touch with reality. It's also the people in their corner giving them shit advice too. Like, that doesn't always come from within. You know what I mean? That might just be somebody putting that battery on your back. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's the score up to on these clutch games? What the fuck is this? What does this shit go up to? 60 as well? Oh yeah, so they wanted you to waste time on this shit. The international players, yeah, you gotta think that their path is a little bit different, a little bit tougher. They're, you know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely feel like the American players are obviously, because it's just like, bro, since their kids are in AU, traveling, like all these things, right? And getting sponsored by Nike and Adidas. So they grow up different. I mean, a little bit more spoiled, I would say. So yeah, you can see the other people from other countries definitely be more humble and shit. I got you, Crossworks. It's gonna be in settings. It's gonna be one that says press hold. I got you. After this game, I got you. I don't think you can't do it from here. It's gotta be from the main menu. The Suns got Mark Williams, y'all. What y'all think about that? Where's the scoreboard? Since it's like the old school shit is behind me. It's 17-31, bro. We not about to give a fuck about a scoreboard right now. We're playing the CPU, man. What up, bros? Thank God Lakers didn't overpay. I mean, but the Lakers still don't have a center, though, bro. What's good with that? Like, let's get active. Teams already getting active. We're seeing moves, trades being made. What are Lakers at in all this? Luka over there dropping pounds, shedding weight, and we're not gonna make moves. Like, what's good? $100 Glenn, guys. I would not get Glenn. I would go for Ralph Sampson, or I would break down the pieces for MT. The fact that they're loading everyone up with either a Ralph Sampson or a million plus MT, you know they're dropping some crazy nonsense this Friday, bro. Get ready to see the out of position players, you know, all kinds of weird shit. Pelinka asleep or what? I don't want Wiggins though, especially if they got to give up Dalton and someone else. I had seen the trade scenario. Man, I'm good off that. I'm good off Andrew Wiggins. Obviously, embrace him if they trade for him. I'll be like, all right, fuck it, they got Wiggins. Let's see what's good. But nah, man, it's good, Omar. With the pieces, break them down to diamonds and just quick sell all the diamonds. Is Ralph good? Yeah, he's a fucking monster. Yeah, Clamps, 100% worth it. MT breakdown of Ralph. If you don't have Ralph, 100% Ralph, bro. You're gonna have a 7'4" invincible center that can wrap the year up for you. Yeah, get Ralph. Hold on, stream. Give me a sec. I'm back. Let's go. Chair stream, not at all. Lakers getting Ayton or Yang from the Blazers. Get Ayton. He's the developed player. I would love Ayton. Hell yeah, I would love Ayton. That's a perfect lob threat for Luka. And he got a mid-range game. Yeah, I'll take Ayton. What the fuck? All day. And Ayton been to the finals. Yeah, yo, shout out to the 3 people that just subbed up. Guys, we're 3 subs away from 55,300. Any new viewers in the building, man, sub it up. What up, Bryson? What up, Hoopsy? Luka could unlock that 2021 Ayton. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ayton, I'll take Ayton. Just subbed. You're late to the party, man. Got Luka Light on the Heat. I'm jealous. I don't know who that is though. Yeah, you tagged me on Twitter, but I don't know who that is, bro. They making bro a meme. His brother. It's funny because I actually watched that shit live because he was like, bro was frustrated. The dude that got drafted, he was frustrated. He hadn't gotten drafted yet, and his brother was there like, telling him to like stay solid and shit. It's gonna come, and then instantly he got fucking drafted at 20 something by the Nets, and then they showed his brother's reaction. Dumb easy, yeah, just time consuming, and don't get me started on the breaking them down part. Who the Heat wanted for Wiggins? Yeah. I think that pick was smart by Brooklyn. Oh man, this shit about to error code me. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. If it doesn't do it, I'll close that. I hope that shit counted, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm not waiting. I'm sorry. It's not my fault I play this shit game, bro. they might mix the next promo with Friday. No, we're not getting a next promo. They already said it. It's already, that's just already basically confirmed. We're not getting that. The draft promo and the draft stuff that we did was this festival, and then the #1 picks and that. That's it. That's what it was. This shit should have counted. It did. All right, let's go. We lit. Time to break down this nonsense. Let's go. The Heat want Kuminga. I would take Kuminga, but what y'all giving up? No, hell no, not Bam for Kuminga. Fuck no. What the fuck? Bam's a 3-time All-Star Olympian, bro. You crazy, bro? Oh fuck? Hell no. That shit is not even, bro. You believe in Cooper Flag? I know nothing about Cooper Flag, so there's nothing for me to believe. I've yet to see this dude hoop. I don't know nothing about him. You want the Pistons to get Naz Reid? Naz Reid is a big get if anybody manages to get him from the Timberwolves. Yeah, Naz Reid on any roster is fire. Why is the first game so long? They're all gonna be long like that, Ahmed. You're at 36 out of 9. Yeah, it's up to 60 points, bro. Get dunked on, Papa. Holy shit. Vooch and Lonzo for Kuminga. Yeah, they're either trading Kobe White or Lonzo, and also Patrick Williams is in the trade market. Get that Steph Curry work, bro. The challenges for the Invincible piece is easy. Yeah, CJ, they're super easy, man. Most of your time is gonna be spent breaking down the stuff, unless you go for like Ralph Sampson, then you're chilling. Yo, can somebody ban this account, please, mods? Please, man. No little kids in my streams, man. Yo, fellas, mods, Ham, do your job, bro, please. What up, A-Town? Getting AI, that's not taking one for the team. Taking what up, Shy Baller? Taking one for the team is not that. Taking one for the team is breaking them down, because AI is gonna do absolutely nothing for you. What up now? Challenges are quick, bro. The challenges are, I don't know how long it's gonna take to do the challenges, but that's not the part that takes long. You got Wemby for 360 with 37 legends. Should I resell? I will hold on to that. You got good value. Locked in for Ralph Sampson. You did good. You buying level 40? Of course. Of course, bro. You're gonna get invincibles and shit along the way. You have to. I love the 2 Spurs picks. Solid to keep building. Yeah, I quote tweeted that video of him talking to Victor Wemby on the FaceTime shit already. Season 8, yeah, I seen it. What do you break them down to? All the way down to diamond, bro. And then you just quick sell all the diamonds. You're seeing right now the process of me putting them, turning the pink diamonds into diamonds. And then you'll see how it, yeah, how the MT stacks up now. Sometimes I just get annoyed and I just swap them out for some shoes, and eventually I'll sell all the shoes for 300 a pop. But yeah, it's like 1 point something million MT if you do all the invincibles. Yeah, it's a lot of MT. What do you think of the season? I don't know. We don't know what else is coming. I just know the rewards. I'm cool with Julius Erving and I'm cool with the Brook Lopez. I'm waiting on that big blockbuster trade to go through that no one's expecting. SGA cold as fuck, bro. I dropped the gameplay today. He's so fucking cold, bro. People sleeping on that SGA so much. What up, Dylan? What you gonna do with your Julius? Nothing, bro. He just there. That's it. He just there. Doing nothing. I see you, Jacob. If it's not an invincible, who the fuck playing it? It should be an invincible, but what the fuck is an invincible when they're literally calling this the season of goats? Like, everybody gonna have nothing but goats. What up, Steezo? When it's all said and done, the goat market gonna be like, bro, right now, MJ goes for like 2 point something. They're giving everyone a mil something for free off of this shit, bro. Understand, like, it's gonna be nothing but goat cards out here. 100 cat, he should be solid as a backup 4. I would just say get the Mutombo for free. He's way easier to get. Get the Mutombo. If you already have Mutombo, yeah, don't even trip, bro. You're gonna get a free invincible Brook Lopez right now. So Brook Lopez is probably gonna be better than Cat at the backup 4. What up, Razor? This is the part that I hate, bro. This shit takes so much time. You'll be here like 45 minutes just doing this. 21 out of 25 for Ralph. Oh, you're almost there. I don't know when the challenges go away. I got no clue. In 4 days, there you go. Yeah, Go Kyrie is from the past. They need to make it an undersized guard. Hopefully we get more tomorrow. I think this is a slim chance that they might do a little bit more. How much MT, you know? No, it's more than a mil, like 1 point something. I don't know how much. I'm not sure. We all in a damn exchange. It's so boring though. My thing is this: you should be able to quick sell the invincible piece for as much as it goes as if you were quick selling all the diamonds. Instead of having to break it down, like I wish you could just sell the invincible piece and get whatever the fuck, you know, 100 KMT off of it, or even if it was less, like 90 KMT. You feel me? Like that's so fucking stupid. If they know that that's the value of it, if you break it all down, well, then make that value equate for that invincible card. Let us sell that one invincible piece for that much, instead of having to put in all this time in the fucking menu. Would be too easy, but so what? So the whole point is to play the game, not to sit in a menu screen doing this. This is crazy. Breaking down shit is dumb stupid. Yeah, like if it was 75K, bro, just to time is money, bro, valuable, bro. Like I'd rather sell it for 75K than make 100 whatever the fuck K, breaking them down to diamonds. It's cool. I'll quick sell for 75,000. Nah, they don't get a kick out of shit, bro. It just shows up on their fucking thing as playing time, like people spending time on their game. What up, Sins? That's what it is. It just shows up as that. Tingis in Atlanta. I don't know, man. Like, Tingis hasn't been healthy, what, 2 years now? Like, I don't know what are you guys getting from him? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are getting. This dude got a weird unknown illness. Like, what the fuck is going on with I don't know what that's about. Milking the fuck out the playing time. Yup, that's what they're doing. Show the fucking board of directors. Look at this. Look at how active they are. Look how many hours they spent consecutively. I was like, oh yeah? Holy shit, the game must be really good. Nah, motherfucker, we in the menu breaking down pieces. I respect that paying. Yeah, trust me, I've been just swapping shit out, but like now, like they really gave me no choice because I already got Ralph Sampson and I'm not gonna work my way up towards GOAT Keem or GOAT Ben Carroll. Simons to the Celtics. Well, apparently Simons might be getting rerouted. There's a chance that he gets traded too. Yo, we just hit 55,300 subs. Shout out to everyone that just subscribed, fellas. Let's go, man. If anybody is new to the stream, sub it up. Let's go. What is this? See, that shit glitched and now it's all fucked up. Told you. Now it's gonna make me do it all over again. How you like them apples, stream? How y'all like them apples, man? Now all the pink diamond pieces are gonna be in there again. Mad? Why would I be mad? I told you, bro. Now they're all there. This is so stupid. He's attainable for free. Yeah, so I'm making MT off of it. They might trade Joker. I saw what he said. That's not what he. That's not really what he intended to say. He was explaining how the second apron works. What you doing with your pieces? Breaking them down and selling them. I told her she might have to move on because he has said he basically redo all the pipes. She low-key trying to move in. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a tough little scenario there. Moving in because of the pipes broke and not man, I don't know. Whatever. We ain't talking about that shit on stream. Moving in due to a scenario, not because she wanted to in the first place. Oh shit. I don't know. That shit sounds sketch. How to break them down? You just break them down all the way down to diamond. Like, look, Sergio. Let's say you have an opal piece, then you go here and you break them down and like a dark matter piece into opals and then backwards like this. Sorry. Boom. You get the invincible piece and you break it down for 3 100 pieces. The 3 100 pieces into 4 dark matter pieces. The 4 dark matter pieces into opal pieces into pink diamond pieces, and pink diamond pieces into diamond pieces. Boom. I know I sold the opal piece, but I don't care, bruh. And then you open them all like this, and you quick sell 2,000 MC, 500 MC, open again, and it's gonna be the same thing. 500 MC, 2,000 MC, like that. How much you breaking down? I don't know, till my brain can't handle it no more. Crossworks. I don't know if you're still here. Go to go to settings right here in settings, and where it says short press and hold right there, and you turn that on. All right, so settings, there's gonna be in the final tab, exit MYTEAM, customize HUD, and then settings. Boom, scroll down to short press and hold, and you turn that on. And then just be careful, because when you're opening packs, or when you're like in the menu to sell players or shoes or whatever, you could fuck up and like make decisions that you weren't trying to make. I mean, fuck it, Anthony. You know, bro, you're fucking, you've been around the block. You know what time it is. You know what you're doing. We ain't talking about nothing. You know what time it is. If you're okay with it, that's all that matters. Just don't get squeezed into a bad scenario. You feel me? If you happy with it, that's all that matters, bro. Yo, Carlos with the $10 super chat.
I'm glad these brash rookies got their humble pie tonight. Especially Ace Bailey, who didn't want to go to Utah.
Yeah.
He has to now go to Utah.
Yeah.
Rookies think this is 2K, but the NBA is a business.
They moving crazy, bro. They're moving crazy, thinking they can really call the shots like that, bro. Carlos, thank you for the 10. I agree, dog. I'm with you on that. Trust me. Serve the fucking slice of humble pie is nutty, but yeah. Check Twitter again. You stupid. But yeah, guys, this shit is hella time consuming. But look, today I started with 0 MT. I'm already up to 200K. So, you know, it will fucking add up. We had everything planned out. Shit happened, so we figured it might as well jump the date. Yeah. If you already had it scheduled, then all of this is moving it forward. Fuck it, bro. It is what it is. Especially if it's needed. Like, what the fuck? Fucking busted pipes. These rookies acting like Antonio Brown when he was on the Bucks, and look where that got. And so, well, the thing is, bro, just why are they not humble? I don't understand how you don't work out for teams unless you have a verbal commitment that you're going somewhere. And how the fuck you think that out of only 30 teams, you get to nitpick that you don't want to go to a certain, bro, you're a rookie, you're a nobody. You gotta prove yourself, fam. We don't even know if you're good enough to be in this league. What? You crazy, bro. Daily Cheeks, he says. Daily Cheeks. They already millionaires? That doesn't matter. So what? So what? So what that they're already millionaires? So what? What's that got to do with anything, bro? So what? If I'm one of those things, okay. Oh, you're already a millionaire. Okay. Shit, I'll give somebody else a chance. Just like that. Simple. So you're already a millionaire, huh? Oh, so that's the demeanor? Cool. And guess what's gonna happen? Somebody's gonna pay the cost. Bro, I'm telling you, somebody's gonna get fucked, and these dudes are gonna learn. It's gonna come down to that. Somebody is gonna be used as an example, and there won't be no going back from that. Motherfuckers will stop doing that shit. Fuck all the NIL deals, all that nonsense. Yeah, I know it's the NIL deals. Listen, I'm telling you right now, bro. What's the point of having 2, 3, 4 mil in your bank account? Then when the moment you've been working towards your whole life, then it doesn't happen because of your demeanor and your attitude and your unwillingness, thinking you're a hot shot. What then? Now you left the 60, 300, 400, 500 million dollars you could have made throughout your career. You left that shit in the dust because what happens if you don't get drafted? What happens if you slide down all the way to the second round? What happens if teams are just like, nah, fuck that shit. We're going to use them as an example. What happens then? It's going to happen. It's going to happen to someone. For sure. That shit's gonna happen to someone. They made Sanders an example in the NFL. I'm telling you, in the NBA, it's gonna happen too. It's gonna happen, bro. The teams don't want that, bro. Think about that. Teams don't want that, bro. You seen this shift from like the players having so much power when it comes to like not getting traded and calling their own contracts and shit like that. Now you're starting to see a shift back to the owners, or I would say to the league, with these aprons that they've added, the CBA and all that. Listen, they don't want this shit. They don't want dudes, young dudes, bruh, dudes that are not even mature enough to know what the fuck's going on, calling their own shots like this. They don't want that shit. They're not gonna let that shit ride. They're not gonna let it slide at all. I'm telling you, it's coming. Somebody's gonna get used to this, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It is gonna suck, because at the end of the day, it's a young dude. He don't know any better. You feel me? Or he's being guided by the higher ups, the older people, whether it's the agent or the parents. They're being guided the wrong way or being told the wrong things, and they don't know any better, right? That's just who they're listening to. But one of them is gonna pay the consequences. One of them is gonna fucking be that example. It's gonna happen to somebody, and that's gonna be sad, but it is gonna happen. On your Invincible option pack, they hold you, bro. You got hold on. Yeah, they hold you. You figured it out, Crossworks? Yeah, that shit. You need it. You need it. It might be Ace who's gonna be the example in the NBA. It might be. It might be. You know what? Because you could get drafted, and then you know what happens? You might not get no fucking playing time. You might not get no playing time. They might not sit your ass on the bench. Rob Dillingham. Sit your ass on the bench. You gonna watch. Nikola Topic didn't play a single game. Did he? Didn't play a single game. But it's gonna be forced. He's in Utah. Yeah, he's in fucking Utah, where he didn't want to go. But that's not even the example. That's just getting drafted to where you don't want to go. It's still a privilege. You still went top 5? He's in a fucking privileged scenario that he didn't want to be in. Think about that, bro. Bro is in a privileged scenario that he didn't want to be in. Think about how that sounds. So I'm just saying the example of, like, that's how you gonna get done. You gonna get done like that without you having any control over it. Utah got good pieces, man. Listen. Go ahead and trade Walker Kessler to the Lakers, man. No next content is crazy. Yeah, that's it. It's official. We're not getting the next content, bro. What up, so that the wrong color Lambo? It's that, bro. It's that. Like, oh shit, I'm getting drafted top 5. But wait, the Utah Jazz? Nah, man, fuck that shit, bro. Like, what, bro? You crazy? Dylan Harper's rookie contract, $56 million, and then Ron Harper's whole career, $35 million. Yeah, I know, but it's a different day and age. Yeah, that is wild though. Oh, let me see this. Look at this idiot, bro. Look at this idiot, Ace Bailey. I being asked. I can control what I can control. They feel how they feel, but my team and me focusing on basketball and them doing what they're doing, so it happens. What in the world? What? How does he say that? Dog, that is so deluded, bro. How? That is so deluded. How the fuck? Nah. That, yo, I don't even, dog, that shit got me annoyed to the point where, like, I shouldn't say this, but I want him to not succeed. I want him to fail. That's how that shit makes me feel. Dog, are you crazy? Nah, these dudes are nuts. Everyone been talking about Dylan Harper's mom. What's up with that? Dude complaining about getting drafted to the Utah Jazz and being the 5th pick after not working out for teams. And then he's saying, oh, I can control what I can control. They feel how they feel. Motherfucker, they feel like you're a good player and they want to draft you. Stupid ass fool. Spoiled ass brat, yo, company with the motherfucking 50 bomb. Spoiled little bitch, dog. That shit got me annoyed. It low-key tucked me from watching because he's not the only one. Have you seen Buddy? Guys, go look at Buddy from the Raptors. The Raptors drafted this one dude. Buddy gets up. You right though, bro. Buddy gets up and he goes, fuck. He said fuck like in this. Bro, what the fuck? Are you crazy? That shit is nuts. Yo, everybody drop a like on that $50 super chat, please. Drop a like on that. Put an emo on that. Said Drake on a slide. These rookies, dog. Listen, I don't know. I mean, you gotta ultimately you gotta blame the rookie, but bro, they're so young. About the Canada part, even then though, bro, you're getting drafted to the NBA. Like, what the fuck? That's what I was gonna say, Biddy. Bro, ultimately, I'm gonna go back to that, bro. You gotta blame bro, it's gotta be the parents, dog. The parents are the ones that low-key, that's who I look to. Like, that's gotta come from the parents. You did a bad job. It's just what it is. You did a bad job. That shit goes all the way back to the parents. All the way back to the parents. 100%. Someone enabling it? Of course. I wish I could play in the damn NBA. Bro, that's how all of them should feel. And you see some of them like instantly break down, happy as fuck, and then you see the other ones with the stiff face and the I don't want to go there mentality. Getting drafted to be Grady Dick's backup. So that, thank you for the 2, dog.
Grady Dick's backup, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Grady Dick. Grady Dick is going into what? Year 2 or year 3? I think it's year 3, right? Year 3. He better be the GOAT the way he act, but listen to me, even that is bad. All right, listen to me. Let's say he is that talented and he is that good, right? You're not doing yourself any favors. Look at what you're doing to your image. How are you going to cultivate a fan base if that's how you are? How are you going to be liked? How are you going to have that large following? Think about it, bro. There's people that are just going to straight up dislike you off of this draft moment alone. People like me are annoyed by your behavior. And you haven't played a single minute yet. And we're already annoyed by you. What do you think that does for sponsors, for all these things? Come on, dog. He gonna have to change that. You look back at the greatest, bro. You look back at the greatest players of all time. Michael Jordan. Well, hopefully I could come in and make a change and be a team like the Lakers and the Boston Celtics, and you know what I mean? Like, that was his mentality. Like, he just wanted to achieve greatness, and he was just thinking, you know, like the vision. And he was like, and it's hard, but it's not impossible. Like, that's what he was on. These motherfuckers so concerned about where they're ending up. Shit is nuts to me. Completely like overlooking the opportunity and overlooking the moment and the reality. You're look at how you choose to the happiest moment of his life should have been today, and look at what he's turned it into.
Reputation and image goes a long way. Already Ace is at a disadvantage.
So stupid. Listen, if the right people, Carlos, thank you for the 5. If the right people get in his ear, the right team, people from the team, players, the vets, if the right people get around them, all of this shit goes out the window and it'll be a thing of the past. And hopefully that's the case. But man, whoever the fuck is pulling the strings there behind the scenes, that dude gotta go. If it's the parent, hey man, get some distance. Shit, hopefully Utah, yeah, put him somewhere in the mountains up there. That shit, I ain't never seen that. Ungrateful to get drafted is insane. Cause you didn't go where you wanted to end up. Somebody gonna get him right. Hopefully. Bronny not even good, and he even humble, bro. Dog, let's call it what it was. Bronny was in a privileged situation. He still got drafted late as fuck, and bro was happy, dog. Wasn't even at the actual draft joint with his family, and you saw him, bro, break down and surrounded by his family. It's a big moment, dog. How are these motherfuckers? It don't make sense. It don't make sense. It goes back to what I said. The parents. It goes back to how you're raised. It goes back to the values. It goes back to the mentality. It goes back to what you know. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, it goes back to that. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I blame the parents. Bro, Anthony, and that's the whole point, bro. It is very, very rare. It's only 30 teams, dog. It is very rare that you're going to end up on a team you wanted to go to. That shit doesn't, it's just not going to line up like that. If it lines up perfectly, the whole point is just to get drafted, dog. But yeah, that's how you know they have no vision. It's like, bro, you're a rookie. You're 19, 20 years old. You got to play out your rookie contract. Maybe you end up loving it there. You like it. The scenario works out perfectly. And if it doesn't, guess what, Jack? Then you get to possibly end up somewhere else. I already got Sampson. I already got him. That's why I'm breaking down the pieces. Instagram, Snapchat. Yeah, I saw. You talking about KD, right? You talking about KD? That he's still trying to fuck people up. The agents, 100%. And anybody that's all up in that kid's ear, especially the agents, because they're the ones that technically, they know the game. You know what I mean? They're giving them that fucking, that knowledge. Like, man, you ain't got to work out for them. Don't worry. You getting drafted, bro. This and that. Why risk injury? Or whatever the fuck they're telling him. If you don't work out for that team, there's a good chance they'll avoid you. You know what I mean? They'll think you're stubborn and you're going to end up where you want to end up. The agents, bro. The agents too. But the parents for allowing that. You feel me? The parents for allowing that scenario to... Nah, bro. You gotta be grateful wherever you end up. You gotta be in his ear saying shit like that. You got to be grateful. Wherever you end up, this is a blessing. You know what I mean? So when you get interviewed, the first thing you say is, man, I'm just blessed. I'm just so happy. This has been a childhood dream growing up. I'm exactly where I need to be. I want to give a huge thanks to whoever the fuck drafted you. Bro, that's how you got to be. Like, because what other way is there to be? So stupid. I think as parents, 100%, the most of the blame goes back to the parents. Because if you've instilled all those, the being grateful, the not being spoon-fed, all that, if it's already instilled in you, then you automatically gonna feel blessed, and you're gonna feel grateful that you even got this opportunity to begin with. And also having the knowledge of how many people want to make it there and they just never could. How limited, how you're in that top 0.0001% of people in the world that got that privilege. You feel me? But no, instead you've been wired to believe, nah, hard work gets, nah, bro, yeah, hard work, but a lot of luck too. You feel me? It could have gone another way. Like, so bro, they're just so gassed up mentally, right? That then the moment comes and they're not grateful about it. That's dumb to me. What we talking about? All these rookies that are like so entitled. This is the most entitled class I've ever seen. From all the reactions I've seen, this is the most like entitled rookie class of all time. This is the Fortnite generation coming in. Bro, this is the Fortnite generation coming in. Holy shit, bruh. The Fortnite generation coming into the league is fucked up. Should be grateful you there. Should just be grateful, bro. You beat the fucking odds. Dumbass mentality. You could tell it's just training too. The way that dude Ace been responding with the same robotic answer. Oh, I can control what I can control. I can control what I can control. That's his agent telling him, just this has got to be a response to everything. Control what I can control. Control what I can control. Oh, I'm only focused on basketball. Motherfucker, you dodging the question by saying some dumb shit. That's not an answer. Grateful they worked for that shit. So because you work for something, then when you get it, you're not grateful? Fam, they don't got to get an opportunity. You don't get to decide where you end up. This is the NBA, bro. There's a billion other dudes that can have your spot. What are you talking about? Sosa, time him out. Time him out. Time him out. Time him out. He's rage baiting. He rage baiting. Time him out. Nah. Time him out. Time him out. Rage bait. Rage bait. That's rage bait. Time him out. Give him a timeout. That's rage bait. Yeah, and if he comes back with his other account, time him out too. That's rage bait. That's definitely rage bait. Yeah, you see what I mean? He's in that same generation. Bro, he got the same mentality as them dudes. He thinks because you worked for it that you now all of a sudden get to not fucking be grateful and get to not. That's not how that shit works. That's not how that shit works. That's not how that shit works. Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna let the little generation of dweebs run my chat too.
Spoiled kids who are ungrateful of a chance to be an NBA player, getting paid millions to hoop. They beat the system.
Bro, they're set for life. Generational wealth is incoming. Generational wealth. Their kids gonna be rich if they're smart with their bread, right? Motherfucker talking about, oh nah, I control what I can control, isn't that? Not working out for teams. Oh, I ain't want to go to the Jazz. Get drafted by the Raptors. Get up and say, fuck. That right there, that's not acceptable, bro. That shit there, that's not acceptable. But that's the problem, bro. They immature little pricks. That's what it is, bro. Carlos, thank you for the 5. Bunch of little losers, bro. Bunch of little losers. Put in the work. I don't understand that. What kind of a response was that? Oh, they put it in the work. How many dudes put in the work and don't make it there, bro? Or work twice as hard and just because they're not as talented don't make it there? It shows you're enabling that, bro. Oh, nah, bro. He talented as fuck. He put in the work. He gets to pick where he wants to go. No, that's not how this shit works. That's not how this shit works. You put in the work. You're now a top 5 pick. You got drafted by a team. Motherfucker, be glad. Be happy. Man, I don't want to go there. Dog, what? Cool. We take that shit back. You're not coming into the league. Dog, I wish the commissioner had that kind of power. Oh, you don't want to come to the league? Oh, you don't want to play for that team? Guess what, my boy? You're going to learn Chinese. Overseas. Go play for the Lions. Go play for the Sharks. Overseas, bruh. You're not coming into this league. You're not coming into this league. You're not coming into this league. Oh, you don't want to play, huh? You're not coming into this league. Swear to God, turn that shit into into communism. Crazy ass shit, bro. Ben Simmons started it. I'm not blaming anyone for this shit, bro. I'm sure this has been a thing for ages, but now it's just like really apparent. Like now it's really obvious. Broad daylight. Getting up with a billion cameras on you after you just got drafted, and the first words that come out of your mouth is fuck and disappointment. Fuck. That's crazy. For KD to get whatever team he wants.
As hard as they want Docent mean they make it be grateful you got chosen. These MFS think they run this shit themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, a 37-year-old accomplished player on the back end of his career in comparison to a rookie. But that's the point he's trying to make. Dog, find a bed, lay down and take a nap, and make it a long one. A real long one. Like a fucking 18-hour sleep. Get yourself a bed. Get yourself a bed right now. Get yourself a bed. You just compared a 37-year-old vet that's about to retire in a couple of years here to a fucking 18, 19-year-old dude wide-eyed coming into the league not knowing shit about anything. What are you talking about, bro? What are you, no, deadass, what are you talking about? It is not the same. That is so crazy. Which, by the way, if you look at the shit he said at the Fanatics thing, apparently there was some shit going on behind the scenes where the Suns no longer wanted him there. But I ain't even gonna get into all that. We're talking about Kevin fucking Durant. Bro, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious. He used that shit as an example, bro. I told you, bro. Sosa, rage bait. D-Strat, let's say that that's the case. Let's say he's thinking about the tax percentage. He's not. Dog, you get to go somewhere else eventually at some point. You're a rookie, bruh. The point is getting drafted. After that, shit'll unfold and play itself out. The whole point is just being happy when you get drafted. You made it to the league. You're in. Now let everything else unfold. That's the whole point. What are the MT moves? Do the challenges and break down the pieces into diamonds and quick sell all of them. I think it was a mutual agreement with KD and the Suns, bro. Who compared Ace to KD? Sosa. Because he tried to use that shit as an example of me, like, you know, almost like calling me a hypocrite for the way I'm analyzing these idiotic rookies by saying that I wanted KD to go where he wanted to go, which I never said that, by the way. I just wanted KD to end up somewhere nice. The Rockets, to me, was not even his best destination. I wanted KD to go to the Spurs. So I don't know what he even talking about. But anyways, it is not comparable at all. This will be the same chat that will clown players on losing teams that they can't control, like LaMelo. Who's clowning LaMelo? Who's clowning? Who's ever clowned LaMelo? Who's clowned LaMelo? LaMelo's been injured his whole fucking career, fam. He made an all-star one year and has been nothing but injured ever since. LaMelo can't even get clowned. He's just not available. What are you talking about? Who clowns LaMelo? Nobody in this whole chat clowns LaMelo. LaMelo, we don't even talk about LaMelo. He's always injured. It's like Zion, exactly. We don't even talk about Zion. What's there to talk about? All we talk about is potential. When we mention those names, all we do is talk potential. We don't bash them. There's nothing to bash. They're always injured. What are you talking about? Legit, what are you talking about? You're in your own head. These are like delusion. Okay. These are like self-created delusions that you have in your mind. Ain't nobody in my chat ever talk about no damn LaMelo Ball. We don't talk about that dude. He irrelevant in any circle. Cause hello? He always injured. Not even about the record, not even the fact that he playing for the Hornets. The motherfucker don't play. What we talking about? LaMelo. Oh fuck? You just mentioned the most irrelevant dude. We don't give a fuck about no LaMelo. Cause he not hooping. Now let him have a good ass season. Let him fucking, all right, cool. Then we'll talk about LaMelo. But we don't talk about LaMelo over here. Motherfucker said that we talk about LaMelo. We never talk about LaMelo. He don't play. Yeah, he's just trying to like find little points and shit. But what points are you finding? You're not finding no points. You're cooked. Should you sell taco? That's up to you. Excuse me. I'm allergic to Sosa and his nonsense takes. Never heard of a LaMelo slander anyone outside of this chat. I ain't never heard of no LaMelo slander, period. Who the fuck talks about LaMelo? There's nothing to talk about. Thank you, Crossworks. There's nothing to talk about. He never plays. Cards go up, they don't. I don't think they do. I think the market gonna crash. Market's gonna crash. It's gonna be the opposite. What up, Wemby? He was in MVP convo before the injury this season. Wait. Who? Who are you talking about? Who was in the MVP convo? Who was in the MVP convo? And what, bro? Yo, do you guys live on another planet? What? Nah, that's rage bait. That's engagement farming. Don't worry, we not gonna fall for it. Anyways, yeah, talk to me about something else, boys. Crossworks with the 20 P's. With the blessings, let's go. Big $20 super chat. Yo, guys, LaMelo Ball has... Does anyone ever remember LaMelo Ball ever being discussed in any MVP conversation? Because please, take me back to that time. Go ahead, find... I mean, please, I don't live in that timeline. This must be an alternate universe. Because I've never experienced that. LaMelo Ball in MVP conversations. Man. All-Star, yeah, he's already been there before. But MVP, man, that's far-fetched. Who the fuck? What? How you feel about the Sixers? That shit dead. Yo, Crossworks, thank you for the big 20. I don't know, man. You know who I'm hyped for this year? I'm hyped for the Orlando Magic. I'm absolutely hyped for the Magic. Yes, Jesus. Yeah. Damn near 30. Bro, damn near 30 with the most negative losing record of all time. And come on now, when there's dudes like Jokic and SGA, he ain't in no real MVP conversations, bro. Damn near 30 is crazy, bro. You never... Yo, how many wins did the Hornets have this year, by the way? You never gonna be in no MVP conversation when you got, you know, 20-something wins, 30 wins. Is Ralph worth it? Yes, guys, Ralph is 100% worth it. If you don't have Ralph Sampson and you don't want to break down these pieces for MT, get Ralph. That's definitely the move. I sold my Invincible Wemby because of how good Ralph is. So there you go. You want Banchero on the Lakers? Not happening. Go Kyrie running? Yeah, he running to get some water for the fucking actual players on the roster. I'm not, guys, listen, it's cool, but LaMelo was never in no, hooping before the injury is cool, I agree with that, but not in no MVP conversation. Not a real MVP convo. Come on now. There's levels. That Wemby comeback season, I just hate that we've been saying comeback season now since he got in the league, bro. Them injuries and the blood clotting shit. He needs to have a full year, get that Defensive Player of the Year title, make the playoffs, put the world on notice. Like, all right, I'm here, bro. Top big. And this game sucks terribly, man. LaMelo's on the same level as Luka, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he just yapping. Do you think we'll have more Invincible pieces tomorrow? There's a chance that they might drop another set. Yes, they might. Sosa, bro, that is not the case for Ace Bailey and the Utah Jazz, fam. All right, Ace Bailey going to the Utah Jazz does not mean he'll have a 3-year career as opposed to 15, especially if you're really a top talented player like he apparently is. Stop it, bro. There's no winning this argument, fam. It's not there for you to win, bro. There's, enabling this fucking brat behavior is not the move, bro. They're rebuilding. It doesn't matter, bro. Look at the behavior that you're enabling, bro. That's not it, bro. They got to be thankful and grateful, bro. Greatness is greatness, bro. You're a good player. It's going to show, bro. There's no other way around it. Shit players get bounced. Good players stay in. That's how this shit works. Stop, bro. And the Jazz got nobody, even if they're rebuilding good, bro. Even if they're rebuilding. What do you think the Hornets been doing? How do you think LaMelo looks like a fucking all-star on a shit roster? Okay, so Ace Bailey got the same opportunity as LaMelo. A bunch of nothing going on and make the fucking all-star as a top talented player. Like, if Bailey's really that good, okay, then there you go, bro. Go show your fucking talents on a team that fucking desperately needs it. That doesn't make any sense, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Your way of approaching this does not make any sense, bro. There's only 30 teams, dog. There's no perfect scenario. There'll be one perfect scenario for 1 or 2 dudes in the entire draft based on teams' needs or whatever, bro. Besides that, you get in where you fit in. That's just how this shit works. League is so talented. What are we talking about here? Donovan Mitchell got drafted by Utah almost 10 years ago. And how many years did he play for Utah? What, bro? You low-key like proving my point. What's happening here? He's like low-key proving my point, Strain. What the fuck is going on? The fuck's going on here? What the fuck is going on? Bro, listen. I don't even know what that even meant anyways. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit mean, depending on where he goes, means either a 3-year career or 15 years. No, the fuck it doesn't, bro. If you're talented, you're talented. Somebody's gonna want you. Let's say you're not getting any burn on your team. Look at Josh Giddey, bro. He was with the Thunder. He wasn't out the league. Motherfucker, he got traded to the Bulls and boom. Now all of a sudden, he looking like a God-tier guard. What are you talking about, bro? Talent is talent. It's just when your opportunity comes knocking, you take it and fucking run with it. Josh Giddey not out the league. He was on a top team in the West and got moved because there was no room for him. He didn't fit the narrative or didn't fit what they were doing. Josh Giddey's not out the league. He went to another dead franchise and now he's fucking balling his ass off. Like, what? You got $250 from Fortnite for the lawsuit? Wow, W. Let me see if I got something, bro. I never got nothing from that shit, bro. When did that come in? That came in today or what? Let me go check my PayPal, bro. Nah, they ain't send me shit, bro. They don't like me. Let me see. Nah, I don't have a dime from them. We're about to be at 250,000 NT. The lawsuit was for basically they were like scamming and shit, the way that they phrased certain things in the store and shit like that. Like it was the like deceitful fucking ways of like selling certain items and stuff in the store. He did not get waived because of that, because he stayed on the roster. Wait, first and foremost, he didn't get waived. He didn't get waived. He got traded, which is not the same thing. Did Josh Giddey get waived? And by the way, that's not true, because it would have happened right away. He stayed on the roster. They supported him through it. So what are you talking about? It is literally, he got traded and it wasn't right away. So no. He had already basically somewhat fallen out of the rotation. Yeah, he had already fallen out of the rotation and he just didn't fit what the fuck they were doing. Stop it, bro. That shit had nothing to do with that bullshit. He didn't fit the squad, bro. He just didn't fit what they were doing. Josh Giddey needs the ball in his hands. I have Mutombo. Do I still go after Ralph? Yes. Alright, we're almost done with these shits. Nice, we are. And there you go. We broke down an entire Invincible piece. He looked better on the Bulls. He hooping for the Bulls. Bro, Josh Giddey, by going to the Bulls, is going to get a fat paycheck now when the time comes for him to get a contract. Whether it's from the Bulls or from somebody else. Nah, I don't like the Dark Matter D-Rob. But that's a me thing. Maybe y'all like him. I'm not a fan of that. Let me see what the GOAT market looking like, y'all. Where that Yao Ming at, bro? 6.5 with 2 hours left. Okay, we gotta do another challenge. Let's get to it. They're still in my auction house. I haven't redeemed it. Yo, I keep forgetting. Where the fuck? Oh, it's right here. It's right there. Yo, Mello, thank you for the sub. Guys, if you haven't already, man, smash that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 50, what is it? I don't even know where we're at, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 55,400 subs? I think that's what we're trying to hit. Facts, bro. Shout out to the 12 people that just subbed up, too. Yeah, 479K and still have more to break down. Yes, sir. If only you got Yao instead of Big O. Imagine how set I would have been. I would have been set. What do we got to do here? Score 10 points for the player. Okay. You got 10 invincible pieces to break down. Yep. I've already broken down 3. Does the season start tomorrow? Yeah, it starts Friday. So Thursday, we get the promo reveal. We already know what the blog is. We're getting GOAT Julius Erving for level 40. We're getting an Invincible Brook Lopez. We're getting a GOAT Kyrie Irving for buying the Pro Pass. Broke down 20 Invincibles. You've been on that shit all day. How do you break down cards? You just go swapping them out. So let's say you have like a 100 overall. You break it down into the Dark Matters, then to Opals. So you start going backwards. In the exchange, you could do that. You could go backwards on whatever cards you have in your collection. Since 3 p.m. Yeah, I did a few in the afternoon. I wasn't streaming it though, because I uploaded a video, but yeah. Invincible KP, I'll take Invincible KP. Run him at the 4 instead of Patrick Ewing, even though Patrick Ewing is 5. Is he worth it? Yeah, Dame. He's absolutely worth it, bro. You're gonna fuck with the route, Sampson. Hey, streamer, if you haven't already, take a quick second to drop a like on the stream, man. We got 240 people in here. We're sitting at 73 likes, y'all. Like it up, man. The word they ask, they got the right to be mad. No, Sosa, you don't, bro. That's exactly it, bro. You don't have the right to be mad. Of course, like, technically you could be mad, but that's a stupid approach, a stupid way of viewing it, instead of being grateful of the opportunity that's in front of you, bro. The fact that a professional basketball club in the world's premier league is gonna draft you and you're gonna go in the top 5 picks. What are you talking about, bro? What kind of a mentality is that, fam? Think about how spoiled and bratish that is, bro. You worked your ass off, so what, fam? You worked your ass off so that the Jazz could draft you. That's the whole point. That's literally the point, bro. Professional troll. He being an asshole on purpose now. Just feel bad for him if he really believes the shit he putting out. What kind of a mentality, bro? That shit terrible. That's not me. You see? I'm about to say, bro. Somebody is somebody trolling. Fake account. That's it. Somebody trolling. Somebody bored as fuck. Every triple threat game in draft festival challenge are glitch and don't end. Have me scoring 50 with no end. They go up to 60, bro. The triple threat games are up to 60. So it's not glitched. It's like that. That's what I was trying to say, bro. You know how many other dudes working hard as fuck and they never make it there or never get the chance? Those dudes wish. Imagine how those dudes are looking at Ace Bailey like, you little bitch, you little spoiled slut, you fucking moron. That's how I'd be looking at those idiots. Shit, I'm not even in that scenario, and that's how I'm looking at them. You little dumbass. Feel me? Like, how dare you not be grateful for that, bro? When does season 8 come out? Friday at 11 a.m. East Coast, 8 a.m. West Coast. People work hard and fall short, bro. It's not even the point. Just because you work hard doesn't mean you get to be ungrateful and mad at shit. You're working hard for an opportunity. You're not working hard so you could decide how everything pans out. That's not the way the world works. You work hard for the opportunity. Now you get the opportunity and you're gonna be mad about it? That's so stupid. Think about that. You work hard so you get the opportunity. The blessing is getting drafted wherever. You don't get to pick. The teams get to pick. You're just lucky to be there. Oh, but he worked hard. Yeah, to have a chance at being there. He should have went to his favorite team. Facts, bro. Facts. With his best friend. And also, like, yeah, I mean, they should have drafted him and his favorite sibling too. If it was his cousin, or even if he's not even of age, they should have drafted him too. And they should make his mother the team's GM, because that's how he's gonna be happy. He worked hard for it. He should get to have his mother be the GM of the team. And while we're at it, let's just sell the roster and let his pops be the owner. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah. Uh-huh. Brooklyn taking hella guards? I don't know what Brooklyn is doing. I don't know what they're doing. I figured they would trade, but maybe there was no market for those picks, so they were forced to draft. I don't know. Everybody on this Dylan Harper's mom shit, bro. I haven't seen this poor woman getting harassed on the internet. Dylan Harper gonna be sick when he looks at Twitter. And it's all, everything's about his mom. So I'm assuming these are full length 2-minute quarters, so it's an 8-minute game. His mom about to be the NBA MILF is crazy. On draft night, it says your mom getting more hype than you. And even then, bro, he can't control. He can't control that his mom looks hot. Fuck it. You gotta roll with the punches at that point. That doesn't take away from the fact that you just got drafted to the NBA. What are we talking about here? Alright, bro, I got a badass mom. Whatever. Exactly, Nate, and it's all, bro, it's all a mentality. No matter where you get drafted, you make the best out of the situation. It's a blessing that you got in. Nah, it's not Anthony. Where did Ace want to go anyway? Do we even know? I don't know. Exactly. Do we know? That's funny when we could ask that question and we don't know the answer to it. Okay, so where did he want to go if he's unhappy with the Jazz? Where did you want to end up? New Orleans and Washington? Why? Alright, so now explain to me the difference between wanting to go to New Orleans and Washington but not the Jazz. They all got nothing going on. What's this privileged ass scenario he just want a shot chuck and he not gonna be able to do that with the Jazz? He just want a shot chuck is crazy. I mean, not if they keep lowering them, but my brother, point still stands. Who even, bro, that is so crazy that now before you get drafted to a poverty franchise, you're thinking, no, I want to go to this more poverty franchise. Cause this, like, bro, you're getting drafted to the league, fam. Shut the fuck up and like it. That's it, period. Enough. I don't want to hear that shit no more. No, his reaction was like that because he's a fucking loser is why. Because he's a fucking privileged little dweeb is why. Because the wrong person or the wrong people are in his fucking corner telling him the wrong shit, bro. Instead of telling him to be grateful no matter where he ends up, that this is a great opportunity. Wrong people in his fucking corner, bro. I don't want to live in Utah. Oh, it's too cold. Oh, I don't like that state. Guys, man. There's negatives everywhere you go. There's gonna be negatives everywhere. It's not sunshine and rainbows in any franchise that he goes to. If he goes to a winning ass franchise, he might not get any burn. If he goes to a losing ass franchise, you're a shot chucker, but you're gonna lose like an animal. If you go to a middle of the pack team, your future's not fucking set in stone. There's no fucking right or wrong here. You end up where you end up, dog. My opinion is players should have control. Players should have control. What do you think a draft is? It's called a draft. You get drafted. Players should have control. It's so terrible. Stream is so terrible. Stream is so terrible. Bro, you're a fucking incoming player to the league. You are a shithead 18-year-old. You're gonna get control when your rookie contract is up. When it's time to actually then now pick as a free agent. That's when you're in control, man. Or once you're a fucking veteran that you've proven yourself, and like KD, you could say, no, I don't want to go there. No, I'm not gonna resign with them if they pick me. That's when you're in control. Not when you're coming into the league, bruh. What the fuck? Guys, you guys understand that by his logic, or by the logic that players are in control, then the bad teams or the shit market teams or whatever, the small market teams, if players didn't want, that's the whole point of a draft, to be able to get talent to the teams that don't have a chance. That's the whole point of the draft too. You don't get to pick. That is why it's a draft. Otherwise, yeah, you'd be like the teams that never get any love when it's time for free agency. Nobody wants to go there because you ain't got shit going on. So that's the only way they can get players. So what are we talking about here? The Mavs got the #1 pick. What does that have to stop giving me? Stop pointing out things that I already know. What does that have to do with the conversation we're having, bro? What are we talking about, bro? What are you talking about, fam? What are you talking about? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Mavs got the #1 pick. So what, bro? What if they didn't get Cooper Flag and they got someone else? That Cooper Flag technically got fucked over. He shouldn't be grateful that then he went #2. What are you talking about? I'm tripping, bro. This is a dumb conversation. I can't believe I'm even having it. They getting you mad? I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I'm not mad. I feel sorry for them that their brain functions this way. This is dumb to me. I can't believe that they could even view it a different way than how I view it. Because this is dumb. Like, how can you think that players should have control before getting drafted? That's so fucking nuts to me. You end up where you end up, bro. Rigged? Nobody's arguing whether it's rigged or not. The fucking draft lottery and shit, that could be rigged for all I know. But that has nothing to do with the conversation we're having about players being entitled and not being grateful and shit. It's got nothing to do with that. These two things don't go hand in hand, man. They just don't. Good night, bro. Happy birthday, man. Happy 19th. We got another Invincible piece. Exchanging the pieces is so boring. Who you telling, bro? I'm in it right now. Bro, half these rookies probably had a team they wanted to play for. Yeah, that's fine. That's human nature. That part is okay. That's normal, bro. But to think that you can avoid going to where whoever drafts you or being mad about it afterwards is crazy. Instead of counting your blessings, being legit annoyed and disappointed is nuts to me. Like, whatever, bro. Hey, listen, everybody's wired how they wired. I don't understand that. I'm never gonna understand that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna understand that. I probably, bro, for all I know, when I was younger, I could have reacted the same way. I could have been a little dumbass just like that, bro. You know what I mean? I think that might also come with age. You know what I mean? Maybe 10, 15 years from now, once Ace has had a long career, he could look back on it and be like, I probably should have reacted a certain way. Or he'll be like, yeah, I was young and immature. You know what I mean? But that's just how I reacted at the time. He'll say some shit like that maybe. You feel me? But the reality is that it's definitely an immature approach. And it's not the smartest, bro. It's not the smartest to let teams and see that, show that demeanor. You're like, bro, there is now players in the Utah Jazz or whatever team you're headed to that are seeing how you're reacting to joining that team. They're seeing your character. They're seeing how you react. They're seeing if you're thrilled or not to go there. You feel me? Damn, I made the NBA and I'll make millions, but damn, now I gotta play here. My life sucks. Exactly. Oh, but damn, I'm unhappy. I got generational wealth. I just got what I've been working for towards my whole life. I just didn't end up exactly where I wanted to end up on the exact team. Think about what the fucking, how astronomical those numbers need to fucking be for you to get drafted in a certain class, a certain year, and end up on a specific NBA roster that only's got 15 roster spots, and they're gonna draft you. Think about how fucking perfect that needs to line up. Yeah, it's very fucking unlikely, jackass. So wherever you end up, you should be fucking grateful. You are in the NBA. There's only 50 something players in the world that are in the league. And you're gonna react that way when you get drafted. All right, man, good move. Good on you, man. That's real fucking smart. Good shit, bro. Nice approach. Sounds ungrateful. No. It is ungrateful. 100% ungrateful. You don't hate him being picky. You know he needs to find the right spot. There's no such thing. You're a rookie. You end up where you end up. If it's not the right fit, then eventually you'll find the right fit. Example, Josh Giddey. And he was low-key hooping for the Thunder too. Just never to his full potential. Went to the Bulls. After a couple of years with OKC, bang, we see Josh Giddey and what he could actually look like. It's gonna happen one way or another. It's just, you motherfuckers want everything right away. It's not like that. It's just not gonna play out that way every time. You think Wemby wanted to get blood clots? You think Wemby wanted to get injured when he should have already had 2 Defensive Player of the Year titles? Shit doesn't happen in your own time. It just doesn't happen. Things don't happen when you want it to happen. It's not how shit works. So you should be grateful, bro. You just fucking literally got into the NBA and you're gonna choose to be mad about where you ended up. That's nuts, bro. Dudes get drafted by the Browns or Raiders or other shit teams, but man, they run out of that tunnel happy as fuck. Of course, bro. Because what other mentality is there to have? Why would you be tight about it? That's your dream. Fuck where you ended up, bro. I'm in the NBA. It's not just Bailey. I know it's not just Bailey. Homie from the Raptors got up and said, fuck. I know it's not just Bailey. I'm using him as the example because he was the fucking 5th pick and he opted into not working out with teams. And once he got drafted, he's on some fucking, oh shit, I could only control what I can control type shit. He on that type of timing. But I know it's not just him. What up, Ryan? Guys, it's how you're wired. So like, it goes back to the parenting, bruh. Teach your kids to be grateful, to not be brats. Like, listen, I know my daughter is a fucking brat, bro. I know she's a brat. My daughter is a problem, and that's largely I'm a hypocrite when it comes to this, but it's the truth. It's due to bad parenting, but I'm fully aware though. I recognize that shit. I recognize that shit. If I'm Ace Bailey's parents, I didn't do a bad job. I know I didn't do a bad job. That's probably that's a good kid, bro. He's not a bad person for this. You feel me? It's just in that moment, he chose to not be grateful. In that moment, he chose to not be grateful. And that's all we're talking about here. This is not about being a good or a bad person, y'all. It's not that deep. We're just talking about, bro, be grateful about the amazing, unbelievable opportunity that you just got. You are set to fucking now make generational wealth, be set for life, set up your whole family. You are in a dream job scenario, get to play a game for a living. Fam, I count my blessings with this YouTube shit all the time, and I make enough to pay my bills off of this shit. If I'm over here happy as shit that I fucking just get by and pay my bills with this YouTube shit, imagine how I feel about a dude that's about to make millions to set himself up forever, right? And he's ungrateful about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little salty that someone chooses to approach it that way, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you have the wrong mindset. Yeah, you do. You have the wrong mindset, bro. It's not about being a bad person or nothing, bro. You just reacted the wrong way in the biggest moment of your life thus far. That's it. That's all we're talking about. You know? And at the end of the day, it's just a reaction. He might go to the Jazz, get his act together, do and say all the right things, and all of that shit is water under the bridge. We're just talking about a specific moment in time, which was the NBA draft, and it happened today. That's it. That's all we're talking about. This is not the end of the world. The dude's not bad. He not gonna get, fucked over because of this. We're just saying we don't want this to be the example that we're setting for all the other draft classes to come. And just because they're getting a couple $1 million off of college contracts and shit now, and sponsors, that all of a sudden they come into the league thinking, nah, shit's sweet. It's not sweet, bro. This is a professional fucking basketball league where you're gonna make millions of dollars, but you get in where you fit in right here, bro. Ain't no getting your act together in Utah. Well, he better. Might love the appreciating family he gets and might change his, bro. Absolutely, dog. You don't know, bro. Anthony, it's like everything in life. You don't know what you don't know. That's it. Literally, you don't know what you don't know. You get there and they embrace you. They love you. The fucking franchise is like, yo, fucking bro, we love everything you bring. We love, you know what I mean? And the kid is actually a hooper and this and that. And he embraces it, and all of a sudden now he loves it there. And see what I mean? And then you turn your NBA draft night sour for no reason, because now you actually fuck with the franchise, and they've embraced you, and they made you the face of the franchise, and all these things, right? You don't know how it's gonna pan out. So why you gonna ruin your night? Why you gonna have that attitude? Why you gonna approach it that way? It's stupid. Utah hates Utah. That's not true, bro. I think Donovan Mitchell fucking loved it there when he was there. Get another piece tomorrow, locking in for Ralph. Hey, remember, you also get a gold piece from these, so you can break that down into another 2 Invincible pieces. Ace is a perfect fit for the Jazz. Don't know what he's complaining about. Nothing. He probably just didn't want to go there. 3 GOATs? You're calling 3 GOATs in a promo? Stream, y'all think we get 3 GOATs in the release, in the pack drop? I'm thinking 2. 3 is kind of OD. But they did call it the season of GOATs, so. Nah, 4 is crazy. You can see it. Yeah, I can see 3. I can see 3. I can see 3. I ain't gonna lie. I could see 3. Brandon Balls. I love Brandon Miller, bro. I love Brandon Miller's game. Hell yeah. Excuse me, y'all. Hey, we're 10 likes away from 100, man. I want to see 100 likes already on here, man. We got 245 in the building. Do me a favor, man. If you haven't already, smash that subscribe button for me. We're trying to hit 56,000 subs, man. Let's go. First day of the new season 2, I can easily see 3. Yeah, I can see 3. I can see 3. And they'll give us like a troll one. We know the Oscar was a troll in comparison to the GOAT, y'all. So we could definitely see like a shooting guard, small forward, a bullshit guard, and then like a really good power forward, small forward, or center. Yeah. I'm a Lakers fan. I hope we get a good center. I'm with you, Mark. Who's the team that's going to be good? The Magic. The fucking Orlando Magic. I'm excited to see what they could do this season, man. I think the talent has been there. I think last season they just got unlucky with the injuries. Now they added Desmond Bane. I want to see if they do anything else. Anthony Black, another year in the league. Like, yeah, Jalen Suggs coming back. Dude, I don't know. I think the Magic got some shit to him. I like the Orlando Magic. I think there's a chance, Dane, that tomorrow they might drop a little bit more. Yeah, they might. Because, guys, remember, they're doing this because they know the market is about to go absolutely crazy. They're going to be dropping so many gold cards regardless. Them giving out a mil or 2 million MT is not going to move the needle for most people because of how expensive it's about to get out here. So, Looks running with the squad, bro. I think he's going to fit in perfectly. He just fits what they need. They need a 3-point shooting. He can slash. He's a tough little defender. Like they gonna get after it. They got length too with Wagner, Banchero. Suggs is a gritty defender. Yeah, they lit, bro. They upgraded so much from KCP. KCP wasn't giving them shit, man. No disrespect to KCP. I fuck with KCP, but Desmond Bane is such a fucking massive leap. They dropped this as a makeup for the next set. Challenge is working. I'm just doing them, chilling. They working. Anthony Black, nice off the bench too. Yup, that's what I said. Another year in the league for him. Regardless of how much they gave for Bane, it's fine. They got Bane. They chilling. Just wish they had another big instead of Wendell Carter. That might just be me hating, but you know, whatever. Kessler or Ayton, bro. They get Kessler or Ayton is lit. I low-key want Ayton more than Kessler. I know Kessler, yeah, I don't know. I want Ayton, man. If the Lakers could get Ayton somehow, I'll give up Dalton Connect. I'll give up Jackson Hayes. I'll give up Rui Hachimura, and I'll get Ayton, man. Ayton with LeBron and Luka and Austin Reeves. Yeah. I'm going for that. Shit, or fucking, yo, trade Austin Reeves for, nah, I like AR. You getting Yao still? I want his price to come down a little bit, bro. But yeah, I want to go Yao. Rudy Gay looks OP on paper, but it's okay in hand. Yeah, I never cared about that Rudy Gay like that. How would I know that you're pissed off? The fuck, bro? Can't trade him. Yeah, I like AR. But hey, if the right thing presents itself though, bro, he's gone with the wind. Gone in 60 seconds, bro. All kinds of gone. Long John Silvers. He gone. Long gone. Long John. Now he long gone. I'd rather Ayton than Claxton. Same here. Yeah, Claxton don't got a mid-range. Ayton does. And they're both going to have the athletic finishes. I think Claxton just a better shot blocker, though. Go Julius, yeah, absolutely. Now Friday, GOAT Dr. J. Well, it is what it is, bro. Run that GOAT. LeBron's final hurrah with that. Nah, bro. I'm thinking for Luka, dog. Luka needs a lob threat, yo. Claxton got the better defense. Yeah, Claxton got the better defense. Listen, if they get Claxton, I'm cool with that too. I'm just saying Ayton because Ayton got the mid-range. You feel me? And I know Ayton is knocking down his free throws too. So that's why I'm saying Ayton. And also he's gotten deeper in the playoffs. Like he's been in the NBA finals. That's the only reason I'm picking Ayton, bro. He's a little bit more polished offensively. I know and I feel like he can play defense too. I feel like Ayton can play defense too. But Claxton is the better shot blocker. And athletically, I think he's more athletic than Ayton, so he's got to leap more. But either one is good for the Lakers. Kessler's good too. I would say I'd put Kessler third. That's the third option there. But then again, I'm not a GM, so I don't know. Ayton got a mid-range. Ayton got a money mid-range, bro. Yeah, bro. He got a money mid-range. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Jared Jackson. You mean Jaren Jackson Jr.? Who the hell is Jared Jackson? And they still, yeah, because they didn't want him. Because they didn't want Mark Williams. In your collection, go to your collection now. I think you can sell them from your collection. I think. Gonna be hard to work, yeah, because the Jazz want so much. Yo, Alec, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you haven't already, smash that subscribe button. We're 3 likes away from 100 likes on the night, man. Sorry for the, well, it's not even a boring stream. We're just talking shit tonight, boys. We're just talking hoops tonight. It's not gonna be I'm not gonna really be gaming Showdown or nothing like that, because yeah, we gotta do this shit here. Try to load up on as much MT as possible. Santi Aldama from the Grizzlies. Yeah, Santi Aldama is cool. He cold. He sucks defensively, yeah, but he's still like a damn near 7-footer though. Length plays defense on its own, so. Nah, Bam not going nowhere. Unless they get a monster trade for him. Yo, guys, listen to me, bro. Don't sleep on the possibility of a Jaylen Brown fucking trade incoming. Thank you guys for the 100 likes, by the way. Yeah, Santi Aldama shoots the 3-ball. Yeah. He's a stretch. He's an actual stretch. Oh, that's literally what he is. Herb Jones for the Lakers. You gonna have to. You get Herb Jones is lit, but you gonna have to give up some shit for Herb. I like Herb is like an upgraded Vando. The one I would want to get is Trey fucking Murphy. But didn't Trey Murphy get a bag? What's good with Trey Murphy? What's the stance on him? He's untouchable or what? Trey Murphy is really where is that? We're putting up to 300,000 MC. You gotta get there. Would you want Miles Turner in LA? No. I want one of the other athletic, younger bigs. Nah. Miles Turner don't even rebound well either. Nah, I'm good. He's not untouchable, but the asking price is high. Yeah, no, I don't want Miles Turner. I don't want Miles Turner at all. Joel Embiid to Golden State. That's a waste, bro. I'm telling you, stay away from Joel Embiid, bro. Knees don't get better, bro. Knees only get worse over time, so. That shit is done. Joel Embiid's career is, that shit's in the toilet. Knees don't get better, y'all. Promise you. It's raps. Embiid is cooked. That shit is cooked, bro. Yo, Obi Toppin was hooping, but what happened that final game, though? He didn't show up. The last game, 0 points. Joel like 30. Fam, he's only played half of his career games, and that knee is only going to get worse. That shit is raps, bro. What big should the Warriors scoop? You need a, I don't know what y'all need. Man, forget the Warriors. We ain't talking about the Warriors. More 3 and D, what you thinking? That's why I said Trey Murphy, bro. Yeah, Herb Jones. I guess Herb Jones. Herb Jones is where it's at, because Vandal can't hit a shot to save his life, bro. Vandal a brick. What player do you think will be the new 2K26 cover? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander makes sense, bro. He just had one of the greatest seasons of all time. Spurs getting that postseason play, either playing or playoffs. Just watch. I hope, bro. We got to see Wemby in the playoffs. Wemby in the cover? Y'all think they gonna give Wemby a cover already, bro? I think you got to give that shit to SGA. What's good, Sean? I think so, Chris. Possibility of more challenges. Ant-Man? Man, come on, boys. After the season that he just had, it should be SGA. Let's be honest here. Tyrese too, but we got to give it to SGA, y'all. Regular season MVP, league leading scorer, finals MVP. It's, come on now, best record in the West 2 years in a row. It's his time to get that cover. Jalen Brunson? Nah, I don't see it. I just pulled Yao out of an empty single. Oh my God, bro. What you gonna do, Jalen? You keeping him or you stuttering him? Now you got bloods, bro. I believe you. I believe you, bro. Gross. Yeah, we're not getting a Jalen Brunson cover. You're shook? Fuck, bro. You know how many singles I've opened? No luck. I've opened so many singles with the MT. 4M yesterday, nothing above a dark matter. You had 300K. Blessed, bro. You hit the fucking odds. W. What you gonna do, though? You keeping or you selling? That's the real question. Maybe get Wemby, save 5 million, no idea. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Yeah, he goes for a grip, dog. If you're gonna sell, the time to sell is now. If you are gonna sell. Yeah, y'all gonna be the best big in the game no matter what, for sure. I mean, they are gonna drop a GOAT Wemby, but y'all is y'all. You think the Spurs making the playoffs? They should. Yeah, I did it backwards. I sold my Wemby to be able to get Yao. That Yao is just insane, man. In the East, I don't know. I can't, bro. How could we build a bracket when we don't even know what teams are looking like? The offseason just started. You know how many trades have already happened in the past couple of days and are gonna continue to happen? We can't judge it. Not yet. Yeah, Cooper Flag is going to such a fucking crazy ass roster. Too bad Kyrie not gonna be there this year, man. Fucking hell. Jello. He's somewhere. I don't know, bro. He's dropping tracks. Fucking Jello. Bro, performing at fucking Rolling Loud and shit like that. Yeah, they might. Apparently he got another one now. Apparently he got another track, another hit. Bucks got nothing. Yo, the Bucks got nothing going on. There's no movement. What are they? I mean, they gotta just run that shit back with what, bro? With a team that didn't do shit? What are the Bucks doing? Dinwiddie, bruh. Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie sounds like some shit you learn in fucking in Hogwarts, bro. It's one of the spells. The Dinwiddie. You learn that shit the day after Leviosa. When Wingardium Leviosa, the next day they hit you with the Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie. Yeah. One day you're learning when Wingardium Leviosa, the next day that you're learning the Dinwiddie. Hell no. Giannis got to ask for that trade. That's not happening. Mr. Loyal, Mr. Prideful, Mr. I'm not forcing my way out. Mr. I'm going to fucking keep on losing with the Bucks. He comfortable, dog. He going to retire there. Yup. That's it, bro. And you got to think at some point that prime is over. That prime, he gonna be out of it. He gonna ask out once you're out your prime. That defeats the purpose. Oh fuck, I didn't hit triangle. Portis to San Antonio, we'll take him. Bobby Portis, he's a good fit anywhere. Bobby Portis is fire. Any roster. I don't hate any team, bro. I don't hate nobody. Winning a chip? I don't know. Every year a new team wins it. So, yo, we're at 300,000 MT, boys. Let's go. I'll get one in the Invincibles. Max, go for Ralph Sampson. That's the smart move. If not, then break it down. Manute Ball? Yeah, Manute's gonna get either a 100 or an Invincible or some shit. Yeah, he for sure getting one. 2.2 milli, whatever position you need the most. What's good, Dub? Rookies coming out Friday. No, we're not getting a rookie promo this year. Hogs going to be sneaky good next year. The Hogs? Yeah, especially in the East. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, Jalen, just know you're going to be there sitting there for a lifetime breaking this shit down. This shit takes forever, bro. So just be ready to, you know, put in stupid hours. Like a retirement home. They got all the old heads. Yep. I've done 24-hour streams on 2K before. Hurt your groin hooping. First game, still played 3 games, but was limited as fuck. That's it, bro. You should go play for the Wizards. Old as fuck. Go play with Middleton and fucking CJ McCollum and Marcus Smart. He said, call it, Unc. Started talking shit, hit you with the reverse layup. That's it, bro. You're cooked. It's done. Your son is hitting reverse layups on you. You're defeated, bro. Call it. I'll let Brandon hit a reverse layup on me, bro. No way. Wizards could make the play-in. It's the East, man. That shit is open, bro. It's the fucking East. The East. Like, what are we talking about, man? Nets are the most cooked franchise. I just don't think they have a structure or a layout of what they're trying to do. Add groin injury to the resume. Injury survivor. Injury survivor is crazy. The Heat will find a way in. Did they make the playoffs this year? Did the Heat play this year? I don't remember. What did the Heat do? Yeah, they played somebody, right? They played the Celtics, I think. Who did he play, bro? Oh, the Cavs? It was the Cavs? Oh, that's right. It was the Cavs. I went to the damn game, bro. I went to a damn game. What am I saying, bro? See what I mean? And you know it's not even memorable. I went to the game with Lacey, my brother, and Cassandra. We went to a fucking game, bro. And they got fucking deleted out the face of the earth. I was there. I was there to witness the ass whooping. About to lose like 20 pounds and stop drinking so much. I'm gonna cook that little motherfucker for a few more years. You gotta shed 20 to 25 pounds. Stop drinking. Yeah, right, bro. That motivation gonna last like 3 days. I'm calling it right now, bro. Day 4, man, fuck that. You got it, big dog. Let's go. I wanna see you succeed. You gonna be like, I just wanna see you succeed. That shit was dead. Yeah, that shit was whack, bro. We got popped. Shit was popped. Garbage ass Heat, man. Drink less. Magic first, Detroit second. Yeah, I don't know. The Magic gonna be in there this year for sure. Magic are lit this year. The diamond injury card. The fucking heel. Oh, the one with the entire body. No matter what injury you got. 5 games. Gold one. Magic or Pacers? Too early to say, bro. We don't know nothing about the Pacers, man. Like, are they running it back with the same roster? What's good with Tyrese Halliburton? Tyrese out for the whole year. That shit's raps. Videographer that works with the Pacers offered to film a highlight vid for Zay for free. Next time we have a game, that's a W. That's a W. Yeah, I got Abby doing cheerleading. I'm taking her to her school Monday through Wednesday in middle of the summer from 9 to 12, 3 hours a day. Doing cheerleading practices. She's a fucking flyer, bro. She's one of the ones they throw up in the air. She's literally just not going into first grade. I don't understand this shit, bro. Cheerleading in elementary school, I don't even... What is that? Yeah, bro. Dog, low key, I need Abby to marry a fucking, like, a rich, wealthy MLB player, bruh. And for that motherfucker to buy me a crib and a whip, like, I want to be spoiled off a daughter's money, bruh. Straight up, bruh. Abby better hold it down, dog. Straight up, bro. Be a little cheerleader for the Dolphins or some shit. Hook up with somebody, bruh. With a winner. Before you gotta deal with anything, bro, I already gotta deal with her, bro. And she be on TikTok. I gotta be filtering what she be watching. She be on, bro. TikTok is crazy. And YouTube Shorts too. No, there's no next drop, bro. We're not getting a next drop. Yeah. Fucking caught Brandon scratching his ass today. Whole fucking pajamas down. He's laying in the bed with his ass out, scratching his ass. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? He's like, I'm itchy. I'm like, motherfucker, put your pants on. Go wash your hands right now, bro. Bro had his fucking pajamas fucking rolled down, ass out, scratching his ass. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm itchy. I'm like, put your shit back up. Go wash your hands. Scratching his shit, bro. He had itchy ass, bro. Shay worth the grind? Yeah, Phillips. I actually dropped a Shay gameplay video today. Go check out the video. I'm telling you, bro, he definitely worth the grind. Especially if you're like no money spent. But even if you put money into the game, he's fire. He is a top point guard. But just keep in mind that there is a GOAT, Julius Erving, dropping this Friday. And if you buy the Pro Pass, you're going to have a point guard 6'7" GOAT Julius. So you might not want to do the challenges. But yeah, go check out the video because it's actually pretty. Yeah, he nice, bro. I gotta get me a bottle of water. I got this fucking Pepsi. I don't want to drink soda. I want to drink some more water. The Invincible is better because the jumper is better, bro. And he comes with 12 legend badges. So, like, if you don't have your 100 badged out, you're getting more value because you're getting 12 legend badges. And the new jumper, on this Shay is actually better. They let everybody get raw for free, basically. The day she does good. I've struggled with Brandon was a struggle. Abby was simple. Abby got that shit down right away. There was no potty training, nothing. Everything on her own. Now I just got to get them to learn how to wipe their ass on their own. Curse words? Nah, my kids don't repeat curse words. And it's funny because they know what the curse words are. They never use. My kids don't curse. The worst, I think Abby said, she said it the other day. She called Brandon, she goes, "You're a jerk." She called him a jerk. And Lacey checked her right away. But they don't use words like, not even ass. No F-bombs, nothing. They don't, nah. And if I say like a bad word with like emphasis, I'll be like, "Daddy, you said a bad word." Yeah, they don't use bad words. I was low-key trying to get Brandon to say one the other day, and he wouldn't repeat it. Yeah, that's not even a thing that we taught him or nothing like that. They just naturally don't. They don't curse. Pissing on the seat. Brandon still does that a little bit. Not Abby, obviously. It's Brandon. But this motherfucker goes in, bro. He goes to the bathroom with his Nintendo in his hands and the headphones, and he's like free balling the piss because he doesn't want to get off his damn game. And then he hits the flush and walks out, and then I gotta go in there and clean this shit up. And this motherfucker 14 is just fucking lazy, just out of it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna dunk his head in there. The problem is that, dog, it's like those dudes that go into public bathrooms and just piss all over, and you go in there and just piss all over the floor and shit like that. It's like, nah, bro, you can't be like that. It's probably gonna go for more, Jalen, but bro, maybe you don't want to sell the card, bro. That's the top center in the game, and it's probably gonna be that way for the end of the year. Nah, not yet. It's 4 more days for the challenges, somebody said. All right, Anthony B's, yo. Take Ralph for the MT. I would take Ralph. Alright, and I successfully broke down another Invincible piece. Yep. Got it. Let me go get some water. I gotta get some water in my system. I'll be right back. Stream. Yo, drop a like, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 56,000 subs. Give me a sec. There you go, man. Oh. I'm back. Let's go. Represent me. Done 4 of them already, bro. Look at how many more I gotta do. Oh my god. And then you get 2 on the last one because you got a gold piece. Fuck. The challenges take 2.5 hours, just the challenges. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish all of it. For sure, I'm not gonna get all of it, but I'll just do a few till I get tired. Shay or the last 6 pieces for an Invincible. Why? Because you got to pick based on how much time you got left. I'll get Shay. Mentally and physically, I respect that. I haven't done it. Lacey wants to do the Halloween thing. We never done it, bro. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Guys, if you haven't already, hit that sub button for me, man. Yeah, we never done it. The Disney, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween shit, right? That's what it's called here in Disney World. We never done it. A leak stream? Yeah, I'll probably be on for the pack reveal. Yeah, because that I know they're not gonna slack on. More challenges? I think they might. One final set of challenges. I think they might. Yeah. Even though these were a lot already, bro. And they're giving you a lot of MT and a lot of pieces, so. But yeah, one final day. Remember, it was only a 1-week event, so. 6.5 mil. That's gonna go up, bro. That's gonna go up, Kyle. Yeah, it's going up, bro. It's gonna go for like 12, 13 mil minimum. Called Oogie Boogie. Tickets out tomorrow, so hopefully I can secure them. Oh, you'll be able to secure them. Yeah, just get on that shit early. Yeah, bro. Let me know how it is. I never been. I know Lacey wants to do it. I'm gonna type something in the chat because they're both still awake, but we're doing something for them this summer. Here, this is what we're doing for them. We already surprised them with a little water park trip like 2 weeks ago. We took them to a water park and stuff. But yeah, I couldn't say it because they might be listening and shit. Yeah, that shit hurt my soul because for the price of that, we could have had a fucking like for half the price almost. We could have had like a 8-day carnival cruise, which we get the treatment. But that's literally a weekend, like 3 days for twice the cost. But it's Disney, so nah. They never in my streams. Disney hotel, yeah. That's the best way to do Disney. Stay at a resort. Stay at an actual Disney spot. Over here in Orlando, if you stay at a Disney hotel or like a luxury hotel, on certain days you get after hours, park after hours, which means the park closes down for everyone else, but you get to stay in the park for 2 more hours. And imagine there's like no lines and shit for the rides. Adopted. Well, I just want you guys to know. That's fucked up, bruh. I don't even want to joke with that. That's fucked up. I used to tell that shit to my brother to piss him off. I used to tell my brother he was adopted. That shit was fucked up. Imagine growing up and your older sibling, your older brother's telling you you're adopted. Fucking hell. Yeah, you mean Epic Universe. Yeah, I want to ride the Harry Potter ride, and the fucking lines on that shit are too long right now. I'm gonna let that shit marinate. Telling you that you're adopted is fucked up. Yeah, the Hulk ride is at Islands of Adventures. Yeah. The Harry Potter ride is fire. You already rode it? Yeah, I've ridden all the other Harry Potter rides except Hagrid's Escape or whatever, the one with the motorcycle. But the other ones with the screens and shit like that, those I've done. I want to ride that new one though. The one that's the Ministry of Magic. That's the one. That's the new one. The Genie Pass? Nah. That's not the move. Said about the new show that she read the first 2 episodes and that the shit is fire. But she's obviously not involved in the writing. That she's just like she's just giving like feedback and stuff. Trying to get stationed in Florida too. I respect it. Yeah, my kids have been raised on Disney, bro. They love that shit, and I mean, we love that shit. So, yeah, at some point, I gotta renew our annual pass and have that shit. Took a little break though. For the past like year and a half, we haven't been really going. Closely with the writers and they killing it. Yup. Yeah, I saw that. We need that shit to be good, bro. I would not want that shit to fail. That shit, imagine that shit disappoints, we're gonna be fucked. But I think it'll be good, bro. They're not dropping the ball on that. They know that's a breadwinner. Diagon Alley Universal. They sell the butterbeer now outside. Before you even get into the park, there's now a spot where they sell the butterbeer. What up, Ken? At that restaurant? I've never eaten at it. But yeah, the one restaurant that looks dope as fuck is the Three Amigos in the Mexico in Epcot. It's like all dimmed down by the water and shit. I've never eaten there. It feels weird to me going to like a actual restaurant inside a park though. Black Snape. Black Severus. Hood Severus. Hood Severus is crazy, bruh. Hood Severus. Ghetto Snape. Ghetto Snape, bruh. Ghetto Snape. Nah, the show gonna be good, man. Ironheart? Nah, I haven't seen that shit. Nah. The Full Blood Prince. The Full Blood Prince is crazy. The Full Blood Prince. Now we know why he the potions master. Can't stay away from that gin. What's fracking? That's crazy. Pyro. Pyro. Got that lean. Got that lean. Go. Yeah, they all go to 60, bro. It's all time consuming on purpose. Yeah. Lazy River pools. They're not called pools. This is called the Lazy River, Ham. Just a lazy river, man. I ain't never heard anyone call it a lazy river pool. It's just the lazy river. The one that's called the pool is the wave pool. Yeah, the one at Blizzard Beach, which we just went to, that's one of the longest lazy rivers I've ever been in. That shit was not ending. Notorious for not finishing shows. Yeah, I got a few of those. I definitely got a few on my resume I haven't finished. I'm watching this new show. It's on Netflix. It's called Blind Spot. It gives you a little bit of a Prison Break feel, but it's not that, because it's not as consecutive as Prison Break, but it's pretty fire. It's from the girl from Thor, the one that plays Lady Sif. It's her. It's the dude that's from the 300 sequel, part 2 of 300. It's that guy, and it's got Buddy. It's got Buddy from Coach Carter, the black dude that was with Ashanti. He's in it too. She got the tattoos, yeah. So her whole body is filled with tattoos, and they're all clues to a bunch of different cases. And then she's working with the FBI. Yeah, they leave her fucking wrapped up in a bag. They got her in a bag and they drop her in the middle of Times Square, and she doesn't remember shit. Sons of Anarchy, I never finished. Breaking Bad, I just didn't like, and Weeds, I never got into. Yeah, Squid Game's final season, that shit I'm definitely gonna watch. Yeah, that I'm watching. Invincible Luca? Yeah, Jim, I think so. Yo, shout out to the 10 people that just hit that subscribe button. Guys, if you haven't already, man, we're trying to hit 55,400 subs. Hit that sub button for me. Let's go, man. We're up to 329,000 MC. Let's keep on breaking this shit down. Yeah, I never finished the ending, but they spoiled it for me. They told me what the ending was, so I already know what's good with that. I can't wait for Superman, y'all, bro. I haven't been to the movies since, I think, Wolverine. Since Wolverine, bro. I gotta watch. I gotta go to the movies, bro. The Good Place? Oh, I never heard of that. If you get a Dr. J on the Invincible pack, yeah, that'll be sickening. Somebody gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. They should low-key not have him in there. With him being the level 40, he should be excluded from that pack. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, a bunch of good-ass movies coming out. That's facts. And we got Fantastic Four coming out, too. Excuse me. Excuse me. Since Avatar? Holy shit. Dives and goes to heaven accidentally. She's a terrible person, but they confused her with someone else. What the fuck? Excuse me. Thank you, Crossworks. Damn, Crossworks. I feel like you're in here just to tell me bless you when, when I sneeze. But then it gets wild. There's a crazy twist. I might have seen a commercial for that. I might have seen like that show, just a commercial for it. Kenny from a couple years ago. How you doing? What's good, bro? What up, Kenny? What's good with you, bro? Got your eye here for the blessings. You don't remember? Bro, Kenny, I got a lot of Kennys in my streams, bro. A lot of people come in here and they're actually called Kenny. Like, they have Kenny as their username. So, yeah, it's hard to remember, fam. There's a lot of Kennys in here, man. And a lot of, you see like how there's the Landon? You know how many Landons are coming into my stream, bro? So it's hard to keep up with who's who. Especially if you haven't been here in a couple of years, bro. Zion for my PlayStation gift card off of Instagram. Holy shit, bro. This is some throwback shit you're telling me here. I'm not gonna front, bro. I don't remember, bro. Shit, bro. During COVID? Oh, man, that shit's some old shit, bro. Some shit from 5 years ago, half a decade. My man, bro. How you doing? I modded you off of it? Damn, holy shit. That's some old shit, bro. Holy fuck. You got a kid now? What? Shit, I got two. But you knew I had one back then. Shit, I probably had two at the time. No, I still got two. Just the two. That's it. No more. Congrats, by the way. Oh, I had two? Yeah. It's still the same. It's still the same. And I'm still with my same girl. We got married. I got married. Yeah, we got married. We went to Vegas, bro. We had it done. Oh, shit, bro. They got you as a single pop? Damn, dog. Shit, fam. Now he about to be 6. Shit. And Brandon about to be, Brandon about to be 9, bro. The big 64 months, let's go. Having twins? Have you ever thought about having twins like before? Twins like before? Here we go with the dumb English. What are you talking about, Ham? Hey, you ever thought about having twins like before? Huh? What? I don't even understand that. You ever thought about having twins like before? Like a thought that, oh, what happens if it's twins? I mean, that's like a very somewhat rare thing, bro. The odds of that are not likely to happen. I guess you maybe have that thought that, damn, what happens if we have twins? And at that time, you just deal with it. But my man said I used to donate on stream and then I had a kid. Holy shit. All right, guys, for future reference, if you're watching right now and you're one of the people that donates, do not have kids. Start wearing the rubber, all right? No more kids. No more reproduction. We got 7 billion people on Earth. We're good. Yo. What up, Blazers? What the fuck, bro? What happened to Gel? Gel? I don't know. I don't think he just be he don't be in the streets no more like that and shit. But Gel, I mean, Miguel, bro, he the homie. You already know. Yeah, I still see him on Insta. He's still active on Twitter and shit. He's just doing his own thing, probably, bro. Then another kid, then another set of twins. Nah, she gotta stop fucking, bro. Yo, twins on twins on twins. Yeah, bro, probably just busy. You know, people get busy, bro. People do other things. Or he just said, fuck Dcentric. It's fuck this little fucking dickhead. You know, could have been that too. Could have been that too. That's actually the most likely scenario. Fuck this annoying ass streamer. You know? Yeah, fuck all that. Fuck being a member. I don't want to. Fuck all that, bro. Felt that? Exactly. Fuck you, CO2. I hope the fucking Hawks collapses here, bro. Straight up, bro. Yo. The fuck you say you heard me, Atlanta? I'm pulling up. Hawks in 5. Yeah, they gonna lose in 5. How do you feel about this draft? We talked about this shit, bro. Like, I hated the ungrateful little pricks that got drafted, bro. Just being little brats. If you're gonna go for an Invincible annoying, go for Ralph Sampson. Besides that, bro, I would say break it down and get MT, man. It is time consuming, but yeah, I would definitely go for the MT. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Ace Bailey and Buddy that got drafted by the Raptors and got up and said, fuck. That dude. Yeah, Ace Bailey on some tripping ass fucking energy. Ralph is 100% worth it, bro. 1 million MT not gonna move the needle. Think about it. What card are you gonna get for 1 million plus MT that's gonna equate to what Ralph Sampson is giving you? A 7-4 Invincible that can do it all. Boom. There's your answer. That's why I keep telling people, like, you got to get Ralph Sampson, bro. 7-4. He's gonna compete with Yao. He's gonna compete with Wemby. Like, he's the card to get. Absolutely. I sold my Invincible Wemby because I was able to get Ralph to make a play for more MT. A dad on the ring doorbell talking to one of his twins. He was like, man, which one are you? Not knowing. Fuck, after getting drafted. Buddy that got drafted by the Raptors. He gets up. He's like fixing his fucking thing and he goes, fuck. Like, he was like, like annoyed, bro. Ah, these dudes are twisted. Fuck, I'm about to be a millionaire and play a basketball game for a living and have generational wealth. But let me be annoyed and fuck up the moment for myself. Oh, I'm going to Canada. All right, bruh. I bet you it's beautiful out there. Nice ass people. Raptors not even bad. Dude, it don't matter where you go, whether they're good or bad. You're in the NBA, bruh. You have the dream job. Customs, man, they gonna be just fine. After 2 or 3 years, fine. You don't want to be there no more? Go play for a team in the States. These dudes don't live regular lives, bro. Come on, man. They're pulling up in private jets with easier access. Like, it's not, they don't live the same life. Y'all need to understand. Man, listen, guys, we gotta stop. These dudes live the life. It's okay. It's okay for them to get criticized. And it starts now. You react that way to go into the league, yeah, you deserve to get bashed. Poutine. Isn't that the shit with the fries with the gravy and cheese? Like the squares, like, isn't that what poutine is? Man, I ain't fucking with that. They sell that shit at Epcot, man. I'm good on the poutine, bro. Yeah, I'm good on that. Nah, I'm good. I'll eat some other shit. He said it was because it was in disbelief and shock. Okay, if he said that, then you know what? I'm not gonna argue against it. I believe it, and we'll leave it at that. I'm not. You feel me? If that was the words that came out of his mouth, because it was like shock, I was like, fuck, like I made it. Okay, it didn't look that way, but if that's what he said, I'm gonna take his word for it. Cool, that's what it was. But that Ace Bailey shit though, nah, we not giving Ace Bailey a pass. Nah, it didn't look that way, but I don't care. I'm not gonna look into it. That's it. If that's what he says, that's what he says. That's what I'm doing, Sticky. I'm doing that now, bro. I'm doing that now. That shit fire? Nah, Dub. That shit not for me, bro. Nah. Dub, you like pork rinds? Like chicharron? You like that? That's like more Hispanic shit, but I don't know. You probably eaten it before. Basically like fucking pork skin, bro. With the fat and shit. I don't know if you eat that. He don't get a pass, bro. And he ain't work out. And he didn't want to work out. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you've had it? Okay, yeah. Because that to me is like top tier, like elite. That's some Cuban shit, though. That's why. That's like top tier elite, like just, you know, to pig out, like just on a little event, little birthday party, little something. That's the go-to right there, bro. I eat everything except organs. Yeah, there's people that eat liver and heart and shit like that. I don't do all that. Eat some liver. Yeah, there's people that eat liver, heart, no fucking intestines and shit. We good off that. And no interviews. No interviews is wild, bro. Like, think about how wild that is. What are you doing? What, I mean, and then you're gonna be mad when a certain team drafts you. Like, bro, what? And the Jazz said, okay, fuck it, bro. We gon', I mean, you get no say in the matter, bro. Too cocky, overconfident. He got the wrong people in his corner. He got the wrong people giving him advice. He's listening to it, and then the immaturity shows. Yeah, bro. Bro is a hooper though. I know, but I mean, you know how many other hoopers there are, bro? You're not. I don't care how good you are, bro. At some point, the other shit matters too. You know what I mean? The personality, what do you think a dude like that gonna do for chemistry and shit? All right then. Just a 19-year-old that don't know any better. Yep, that's what I said earlier. I'm like, bro, listen, he's just a young fucking, just a little young buck, bro. Hanson got in the league. Hanson? What's the name of the Chinese dude? What's his name? Bro, they called him a Chinese Joker. They said he was like a Chinese Joker. Ain't nothing wrong with being cocky. No, ain't nothing wrong with being cocky on the court. Being cocky and not doing interviews and not doing workouts and being mad that you got drafted to the NBA is insane to me. There's a difference between being cocky and being fucking stupid. Cocky is, Kobe Bryant was cocky, but also fucking level-headed and understood things. Kobe Bryant was as cocky as they came. Michael Jordan was cocky, but they weren't ungrateful. This dude is coming off ungrateful, bro. There's levels. There's cockiness and then there's stupidity. He's reaching stupidity levels. Feel me? I don't mind it if somebody's cocky. That's part of being a hooper, bro. That comes with it. I get it. Interviews are optional, fam. No interviews. No fucking workouts for teams. And putting it out there that he didn't want to be drafted by certain teams. And then also reacting a certain way when he got drafted. What do you mean, bro? How are we giving this a pass? This is idiotic. What do you mean optional, bro? You're going into the NBA. That's it. There's no defending that, bro. The dude acted like a dweeb. Acted immature as fuck, bro. Hey, man, you're about to become a fucking millionaire. You're about to have a dream job. But go ahead and be mad about it. You're about to literally get what you've been working for and towards your whole life. And you're about to be mad about it. And disappointed about it. Make it make sense. Are we back here? Yeah, let's stop. Let's go on to the next topic. Straight up. That's because Blazin came in talking about the draft. He's asking me what I thought about the draft. That's why. It's Blazin's fault. Yo, Blazin, look at what you did, bruh. Oh my God, bro. Facts, bro. Gotta blame somebody. I'm gonna blame you. Nah, I locked in Julius. I didn't think Julius is getting a gold card, or I didn't think he would be a level 40, because I figured I was never gonna buy a GOAT Julius Erving anyways. What up, Alex? Yeah, he is Paradox. Locking in Invincibles is crazy. Why, fool? Why is it crazy? I wasn't going to do nothing with it. He was already an unsellable card. And I thought there would never be a GOAT Julius. And if there was, he'd be like auctionable. I wasn't going to pay for it when I already had the Invincible. Yeah, I think Brook Lopez, if he gets a different jumper, is going to be really good. And I think they will give him a different jumper. Yeah, that I know. I saw what he said about the Jazz and getting drafted. So it happens. So it happens. Fucking little idiot. Danny Wolf. I saw Danny Wolf, bro. I saw his brother's reaction. I low-key was tuned in exactly when that moment happened. I felt bad for him because he's like, they were like, you know, he felt like he had dropped too far down, and then he got drafted. He was happy as shit. You can tell Ace Bailey was spoiled all his life. Guys, listen. I understand that there's a level of I worked for this and that, and I put in the work, and I'm talented. And dog, that doesn't give you a pass. That doesn't give you the ability to come off ungrateful and get to decide where you get drafted. That's never been a thing, bro. That's just not a thing. Yes, did it line up that way for some players like LeBron or maybe Wemby, where it was just a perfect scenario? Yes, it does happen. All right. But fam, you're choosing to not do workouts. You're not doing interviews. You fell to the 5th overall pick. You go where you go, bro. And guess what, motherfucker? You gonna like it. And that's it, bro. Mark Williams to Phoenix. They got a good center. I think they got a good center. I like that for Phoenix. He wanted to get drafted to shitty teams. Yeah, so he could just fucking chuck up a bunch of shots, bro. He was thinking selfishly. That's it. That's what it was. Think selfishly. Get you a fucking big-ass bag. Don't worry about winning type shit. That's what he was on, bro. I get it. I know what kind of timing he was on, bro. You think they're gonna mess up Julius Jumper? Damn, if they give him that Oscar shit or whatever, like how they did with Jordan, yeah, they're gonna mess him up. Yeah, because the Suns still got Nick Richards, right? Yeah. He was pissed Coop went #1. That better not have been it. That sounds crazy. Favorite card of the year so far? Damn, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I deadass don't know. I feel like Wemby has ran the most since the beginning, since the Pink Diamond Wemby. Wemby has ran the mode the whole year, but I don't know. Yeah, Wemby's been the guy. We're up to 363, bro. We're about to be at 400K here in no time. 100 MJ was fire. Facts. I forgot about him. 100 MJ, bro. Yeah, is that he didn't run for as long as other cards like the Wemby. We went from Pink Diamond Wemby to Opal Wemby to then pulling the holographic Invincible Wemby. Badged them out all the way to 40 legend badges. Think about how God tier a 40 legend Invincible Wemby is. So that's what I mean. That's what I had to play with. So yeah, kind of hard to say anyone but Wemby. What you want to smoke some Zazas? I brought a blow out. Oh, let him do that. I know I should, but I just can't. Nah. You don't have to sell to Wemby though. Wemby, he's just that Wemby can play the whole year. It's the reality. I did it just because I wanted to, I wanted to go for the Yao. Tuning into round 2. I didn't even tune into round one. I low key, I mean, I was asleep. I had to get some sleep to fire up the stream tonight for y'all. I'll just keep up with it. I don't know if I'm gonna like just actually tune in to like watch around. So hopefully there's more trades and stuff tomorrow. Invincible KP? No, you didn't. Yeah, I thought I was gonna watch it. I would have watched it. I just knocked out. I was tired. I was up the whole day because I had to be awake because during the week I'm alone with the kids at the crib during summer. And I had to take Abby to cheerleading practice, and then I made a video for y'all. I dropped that gameplay video. So I was just, yeah. People tune in for just the first few picks. Nah, you might just leave it there as background noise and just keep it on there and kind of vibe out and watch it. But yeah, the first few picks is obviously the most exciting ones. So like pick 28, yeah, you stayed on for a minute. You kept it on in hopes of a big trade. But that's what I'm saying. Like the trades, you won't get it announced first via the draft. It'll hit Twitter first. Shams will put out the tweet before a trade getting announced via the draft. Wanted to see if Frank get drafted, and he did. Who was it? Van Seraph to the Nets. Oh, I saw that. I saw when he got drafted. Yeah, this dude, what's his? I don't know. The dude that talks college hoops. He was saying that some of the dudes should have gotten drafted, but he ended up getting drafted before him, and he went to the Nets. Yeah. In Israel, met him this year. W. Yeah, I saw his little highlight tape and stuff. Chance need a way to seg. He can. That's literally his job, to break the news, to break those updates. It would low-key be a bad look for him if the news broke first during the draft than him on Twitter. Like, 'cause that's literally his job. Lakers were the only team that didn't make a trade today. I think they're scrambling on what to do. I think their main thing is to try to get one of those bigs that we talked about and how to make that happen. I don't want Wiggins. I don't want that. Lakers can get Wiggins and a good center. Well, they got to prioritize getting a center. I'm going to tell you that right now. Wiggins in LA. I'm telling you right now, bro. Go get a big. Figure the other stuff out after. You gotta get that big. Told you he was gonna go up, bro. 9.5 milli. That's crazy, bro. He's crazy expensive still. Then you gotta have like 12, 13 mil to get him. Wasn't he at 6? He was at 6.5, right? 6.5, bro. Capella, yikes, man. Stop, bro. We don't need no Capella. You can hold on to that shit over there in Atlanta. Yes, Opal Wemby still really good. Yes. Hawks a playoff team? Yeah, they should be a playoff team. Clint's gone. He could be gone, just not to LA. He can go to the Clippers if he wants. The only place that makes sense, nope. Don't want him. I'm gonna go overseas, go play for the Sharks. They interested? Yeah, they're interested in seeing him go play for the Sharks. Play a solid 18 minutes off the bench, yeah, overseas. Kuminga and Wiggins reunite in Miami. I'll take Kuminga, but Wiggins gonna be gone. The Heat are looking to trade Wiggins. Hornets made a bad pick. I didn't keep up with what they did. I don't know who they got. I don't know nothing about them college players, bro. So I don't know. I don't know what they got up to. Dylan Harper. He was what? He was number 2, right? Miami a playoff team? Miami always a playoff team somehow, bro. Always. Yeah. His mom, though. Here we go with the mom shit. NFL, a little bit here and there, not much. Alright, bro. Somebody find me a picture. That's enough. Send me a picture on Twitter. Let me see, bro. You guys have been gassing this shit all night. It's time. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are talking about, man. Ravens are stacked. You haven't seen? No, I haven't seen. I told you I ain't keep up with that. I heard about it. I saw the shit, but I never looked into it. I didn't care. W loyalty. Guys, eyes were meant to see, bro. You're not cheating because you look at something. That is not loyalty, man. It's 2025, man. Come on, guys. Use your brains. What up, Drewski? Think Charlotte Hornets made a bad pick? I answered the stream. Am I talking to my? Nah, bro. This ain't real life, right? Yeah, I'm talking to myself here apparently. Oh shit, bro. Nah, I'm not answering that shit again, bro. It's like I feel like a hamster running circles, bro. Nah, a clip is crazy. Muted is nuts. Moist, that's what the profile picture changed. A clip is nuts, man. I asked for an image. I ain't trying to get a whole video. That's Ron Harper's wife, though, bruh. Nah, the disrespect is crazy, man. What up, Matthew? It's not gonna be a GOAT. It'll be an Invincible, but it's not gonna be a GOAT, bruh. Screw Ron Harper. W. Ron Harper. We could get more challenges today, bro. There's a good chance that they do drop a bit more, yeah. What they got in that food in the Philippines, they got that good stuff. Yo, you guys buying level 40 day one for the Julius and for the Invincibles and for the Brook Lopez and all the other stuff along the way, or not? 3 hours of health. Hey, shout out to the stream for rocking with me for 3 hours, man. No? Hell nah. Nah, you're not buying the level 40? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Getting MT and Ralph? Yeah, go for Ralph, bro. No regrets on Ralph for sure. You're waiting for 2K26? 2K26 is crazy, bro. Chill. You gotta buy the Hoff Pass? Gotta get the Hoff Pass. Since I don't buy packs. I'm waiting for the team up streams. Oh, yikes. You're gonna be waiting on that, I think, till forever. See if we could get to 400,000 MC here real quick. 391. During the dead days, they coming. No, I refuse. Fortnite streams, huh? Run Fortnite streams with Brandon. Get them Brandon Switch lobbies. Get that easy shit going. I'm there. Has bots? I don't know. Oppo 1v40 legend badges worth 400k. Just copped one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Everybody, with this event being out, everyone should have a Matumbo. Now he's going for under 10. Yeah, I know, but bro, wanted to obviously use the damn card. Imagine having Wemby and then selling him for profit, and then you're sitting there with the MT and doing nothing with it for weeks. How many hours? I don't know, bro. A lot. It's gonna be probably 10 to 15 hours, some dumb shit. Who knows? If you do all of it, I'm not gonna end up doing all of it. I don't know what they're gonna give us in the promo. No clue. I had called a Wilt. They might drop a Wilt now in the promo. Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Shit, LeBron. Who knows? Yeah, they expire in 4 days, I think. Okay. I just broke down another Invincible piece. We're up to 400,000 MT. W. $15 of those. Yeah, you got a goat piece, bro. You got a goat piece that breaks into 2 Invincibles. A free agency event? What would that even look like? Nah. It doesn't say it. Nah. You walk into it not knowing, you're going to have to play it to 60. Same thing for the clutch games. We're both wearing blue jerseys. This is cute. I don't know when Manute is getting a card. He will get one, though. I don't know when. This is technically the real final season of the game, because the next one I think is going to be recycled, unless they switch it up this year. But I don't think they will. They like to take that little break between this game and the next one. Event to start the season, maybe next week. I don't know if we're gonna get one right away, which is gonna suck, because I don't like opening packs if there's not an event. So we'll see what they do. And the GOAT cards that they're gonna put in the event gotta be absolutely cracked. Yeah, the half boxes is gonna be an Invincible. I don't know about the plus, like a GOAT card. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to get a GOAT, but for sure an Invincible. They already started that. You know you're not hitting that plus anyways. No Kobe. It's got something to do with his rights and the fact that his, you know, packs and stuff like that. Yeah, I just don't think Vanessa approved it. They just don't have. Let's just say that they don't have his rights for MYTEAM. Yeah, 100 overall Bam. Odilo. GOAT Kyrie for the pass. Yao Ming and Mutombo. Yeah, because you can use Mutombo at the 4. Yeah, so then you would have 2 7-4, 7-6 and the 7-4 big. Yeah. You should still get Ralph. Harry's not odd, it's just he's too short. They should have made Bam small forward though. 100 Bam at the 3 would have been fire. We got Kevin McHale and shit like that at small forward. Bam's a 100. They could have easily made him a small forward. I'm trying to, baby. Yeah, it takes a long time, bro. They would drop the challenges last minute. That's so stupid, right? All the good shit at the last second. The Pro Pass is worth it. I think it's worth it, bro. There's good value on it. There's an Invincible on there, 100s, the extra MT, the extra VC. You get to run Julius at the point guard position if you want to. So yeah, there's good value there, bro. It's only $10 ultimately. So, you know, if you buy the Hoff Pass, the Pro Pass is 10. If you buy the Hoff Pass, you get the 10 level the tier skip. So yeah, I think it's worth it, bro. But that's just me. You know, I think most people, even no money spent people, they find good value in the past. Maybe not in opening packs, but at least in the past, they think it's worth it. 3 to 4 hours to do the challenges. I've been doing like I do like one challenge and break the pieces down, then do the next challenge and break the. That's how I've been doing it. Excuse me. Yeah, when you buy level 40, you get everything that's in the pass. Yeah, you get all the extra VC, the MT, badges, all the players. You get everything, right? Yeah. Thank you, Crossworks. Not a man, Ham. Ham is lost in the sauce. Let's see what that is. It'll be the same shit though. Yeah, it'll be the same. It'll be the same. But not everybody's putting money into it, bro. It's really like the ones that spend like this are people that, you know, create content. I mean, there's some people that don't, but yeah, for the most part, it's like people streaming or doing videos and shit. But yeah, I know some of y'all spending stupid money on this shit. $100 yeah for 2.3 milli. I got a question though. I know y'all said the challenges are gone in 4 days though, right? What about the exchange? How long are we gonna have to exchange them? What if I do all the challenges and then I take my sweet time breaking down the pieces. Like, could I do that shit in a week, 2 weeks? Like, what's the deal with that? The 4 days also, that's grimy as shit. That's annoying. That's whack. Yeah, meaning you better get to it. That's what that is. You better get to it. That's whack. 100 Ben Simmons or Yao? Yao. Imagine they drop more tomorrow too. Imagine tomorrow they drop more. The summer festival you can still exchange. That's what I'm saying. But they're saying it's gonna go away in 4 days, so I don't know what to think of this. True, the summer festival been here forever. The exchange lasts all season because of the super packs. Go Kyrie. You not fucking with the Kyrie, bro? Damn. Kyrie, dog. You grinding MC? Yep. Breaking these pieces down. I started at 0 today. I was at 0 MC. I'm up to 406,000 right now. So. Gold Kai or 100 book. The height, bro. 6'6". Break down your pieces. I hope so. I hope so. Regardless, I'm not in a hurry. I don't care. I'll make what I can. I'm not tripping. Yep. Look at y'all. 11.5. No shot, bro. So expensive. Good night, Ham. Yo, streamer, if you haven't already, take a quick second to hit that subscribe button. We're on the grind of 56,000 subs. Every single sub helps, man. Make it happen for me. What up, Pimple? Pimple face. Now, I know the free boxes haven't been great to me. I was telling everybody I got taco from a free box, but that was cap. The Dark Matter taco I got from a half box. I just didn't remember correctly. Who did you buy? Nobody. Ralph Sampson. I got Ralph Sampson from the exchange. I was over here misleading people off of the free 10, bro. But it's that ass because I remembered it wrong. It wasn't because I was trying to lie. Why would I lie about that? I don't give a shit. It was from a fucking half box. Oh, he's got an agenda. He works for 2K. No, the fuck I don't. Look at him. He's trying to manipulate you guys. minds. I don't know, man. We spend a lot, man. It's a combined effort. I spend a lot out of pocket, and the stream pitches in a lot too via donations. We open a lot of packs in this channel, man. You know, we do it for the content, to have, you know, good streams. People obviously enjoy pack openings. But I don't have the number for you, man, and it's probably a good thing that I don't know, because I would probably, unlike your username, I wouldn't be too inspired. Dark. If it didn't take you to this right here, right? Exactly. If you could just keep putting them in there, I know. Stupid ass shit. Diamond NBA Draft Festival Pack X5. You know, pop up. Stupid ass shit, bro. Let me just keep plugging them in. I get it. I know what I'm getting off of it. It's cool. Don't show it to me. Packs for 17 hours and didn't get a Wemby. Yeah, somebody did open that many packs and didn't pull a Wemby, man. What up, these? Do I only post on YouTube? Yeah, I only post on YouTube. I technically could post shorts like on TikTok and shit if I wanted to, but I post on shout out to the 2 people that just subscribed, by the way. But I just post my shorts on YouTube as well. I do everything on YouTube, bro. I mean, on Twitter too. Like on Twitter, I'll just post, like, if I, you know, sell something for a good amount, I'll put a screenshot or something, but not an actual like video upload. The only video uploads you get on Twitter is like me fucking hitting a game winner on someone, or the ball going through my body 47 times in one possession. Yeah, it was good, man. TikToks is crazy. Nah, you guys not getting that from me, man. How's Invincible Wemby compared to Yao? I don't have Goat Yao, bruh, so I don't know. But I think Goat Yao is obviously the better card. But Invincible Wemby's insane. Like, you can't go wrong with either one. They're both fire, bro. Can't go wrong with either card. Like, yeah, you're not. It's not like there's an obvious choice. If there was, I would say, yeah, Yao. But Wemby is Wemby. The thing is that Wemby is gonna get a GOAT card. So that's the only, you know, like Yao already got his GOAT card. There's nothing beyond that. That's it. That is the end game center. That already dropped. And now Wemby's gonna get his. And then there'll be a bullshit ass Manu. They might do like an Invincible or 100 Zach Edey. You know, they'll do some shit like that. Larry Johnson, 15, his first game. He's not bad. I just didn't want to spend my pieces on him. I technically could have gotten him with this, but I said, nah, I'll take the MC. Wemby not getting a GOAT card? In what world is Wemby not getting a GOAT card? What are you talking about? He's 100% getting a GOAT card. What in the world? More out of positions. Yeah, I mean, it might not be an actual out of position set. Maybe they do. But they're definitely dropping a bunch of out of position cards. This is the season to just go crazy. If Paolo got one, Wemby getting one. Why would Wemby not get one, though? Osman was good. Is LaMelo getting a GOAT card? I think his Invincible is already that guy. That's as high as he goes. They could if they wanted to. I don't know if he will. I know Wemby getting one, but I don't know about LaMelo. Best point guard in the game? Joker, Invincible. Ben Simmons, Invincible. LaMelo. This SGA is cold as hell. MJ possibly. We're gonna get a GOAT 6'7" Julius this Friday, so he's gonna make the list. Shea is up there. Yeah, I'm telling you, Shea is nice. Invincible Braun. I forgot about Invincible Braun. Invincible Braun. Yeah, dude, there's some good options. I don't know. Yeah. It depends too on your playstyle. Like if you're 3 hunting, Ben Simmons is not gonna be considered the best. It depends on your playstyle too. Like for some people, Ben Simmons he's just gonna be really big, great rim runner. Obviously a lot of defense, but you're not really gonna be 3 hunting with him as you would with like a Cassie Russell or you know what I mean, some other card like that. Or SGA. Like even Invincible LaMelo to me is incredible. I feel like he's him and Joker are probably the most well-rounded. I think LaMelo's jumper is just so fire. Yeah, I would say LaMelo's really up there. LaMelo's like up there. Yeah, point guard Julius is gonna be nice. Yeah, he is. Let's see though. If they give him that Oscar bullshit though, not a big fan. We'll see. Yeah, the shot contest is to miss ass. So, yeah, there's that too. They're not gonna up the difficulty, bro. You know they don't do that. So many shots, I agree, bro. A lot of Oscar. Like, I love that they did this for SGA. The jumper that they gave SGA, that shit was perfect. Needs to be stopped. Yeah, they gotta realize, like, some of us, like a lot of us prefer some other jumpers that are just as clean, if not better than that Oscar shit. Like I'm telling y'all, bro. That's why I'm so big on the SGA. Telling you boys, anybody that got the SGA will vouch. They'll tell you, yeah, that jumper is different. Like as far as how consistent it is, how smooth it is, how fluid. You don't get loaded up besides when he's low on stamina. That shit is butter. It's straight money, dude. It's so smooth. That's about as like, I would say 100 MJ. That's like up there. And then you got like, I don't know, LaMelo got Oscar, I think too, right? But there's something about LaMelo shot that's really smooth. But if you try the SGA jumper, you'll see what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know, it's Colin Sexton. I don't know what creates that, but it's stupid nice. And then he got the Pro Tool leaner, smooth as hell too. It's terrible. I actually really like the Invincible Ewing. I like it. He got Pro Tool leaner. I know his jumper's not the greatest, but even then I hit that shit. So, and he can move. Yeah, I actually like the Patrick Ewing. I'm running him at the 4 off the bench right now. He's alright. He hooping for me. He rebounds really well too. It's the Sexton upper. It's easy to time. Okay, there you go. That's what it is. How much will the Pro Pass be? $10. $20 if you want the half pass. That gives you 10 level tier skips. But if you want the standard shit, it's just $10, bro. $10 gets you everything. Like, bro, guys, hey, listen. If y'all go watch the video I uploaded today, go to my channel, the latest video, watch that. You're gonna see the Shade Jumper. You're gonna see this dude put in work. Tier 1 showdown. Go watch the gameplay I uploaded. Like, watch the first shot I hit. The first shot of that game. Opening possession of the game. Look at the shot I hit. And then the second to last shot. Once he's got fucking satellite tape. Literally just hit a cross, a little Steve Francis cross. Going to the left. Shoot from beyond the hash from Hong Kong back here. Cash. Like, it's just butter. Go watch the fucking gameplay video. I'm not gassing it for no reason. He's money. Lonzo Invincible would be nice. Yeah, Lonzo Invincible would be nice. Give him a nice ass jumper. Everybody was complaining because of no behind the back. Man, you got plenty of other shit to get to your spots. He got Steve Francis. He got good stuff. You don't need a behind the back on everybody. And if you do, okay, cool, brother. Then SGA is not for you, but the card is fire. Oh no, if you can't shoot with Shea, my boy, I got hey, newsflash. Go play COD. Go play RuneScape. Load up that Tetris. Hop on Mario Party. Get you a Nintendo Switch. Mario Kart. Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation. Hop on fucking Twisted Metal. Straight up. If you struggle with SGA's jumper, my boy, you're playing the wrong sport. Go play Madden. See if you can tackle somebody. You in the wrong sport.
This should be played at high volume.
Beasley, Invincible at the toe. Shit, or even a 100 overall Beasley at the toe. The spam with that would be toxic. Everyone would be spamming with that. And if they make him a 100, he's gonna be very common because of toppers. We should, and listen, this is big. This is big. Starting this Friday, we should see consistent Invincible toppers. I'm just saying, if we're gonna get 3 gold cards per promo and we're doing $100 boxes, we gotta be getting Invincible toppers. Say I'm wrong. Go ahead, say I'm wrong right now. Say I'm wrong. Say it. Say it. Lie to me. Lie to my face. All right then. Watch, bro. Opening promo, 100 toppers. Nah, they not giving us gold toppers. Hell no, they not doing that. Gold toppers, they're not doing that. Invincible taco on the way. Yeah, this season is gonna get out of hand. Yo, shout out to whoever just subbed up. Thank you for the sub. Guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. And we're at 130. Like up the stream. Hit that subscribe button. 100 toppers is based in July would be the final straw. Nah. They gotta jump to Invincible toppers now. They have to. A GOAT Manute. Nah, Manute is either gonna get a Dark Matter or a 100 or an Invincible. He won't be GOAT. But he doesn't have to be. If they make him a good 100, that's it. That's all you need. All Manute needs is a 100 or an Invincible. An Invincible would already be insane. A 100 would get the job done with Manute. I mean, Brook Lopez is getting an Invincible, so I'm telling you, dog. They're coming out. They're coming out. Listen, they're giving everybody a 100 bamish to start the season. I'm telling you right now, Invincible's gonna be jumping. We gotta get Invincible toppers. Problem is, they gonna put some bum ass, undersized little dwarves on there, bro. They gonna give us the Chris Paul Invincible of hell. Brook gonna be better than Dikembe. It'll be possible depending on SIGs. Yes, it'll be very possible that he's better than Dikembe based on the SIGs that they give him. Endgame or GOAT. I don't remember how the endgame card art looks. I don't remember how that shit looks. Toppers will be 100 for like 2 weeks. Nah, fuck all that, bro. Invincible. It's got to start with Invincibles. Isaiah Thomas and Kyle Lowry. Yeah, get you an Invincible. I mean, we're already getting GOAT Kyrie, so that lets you know they're coming. I mean, GOAT Steph Curry is coming too. You hope they switch back to Endgame next year? Oh, okay. I'm about to say this year is GOAT. Would GOAT Manu be too OP? Yeah, same shit as Yao, except he got like even wider of a frame because he's what, 7'7". Bro, Yao already exists, so there's no such thing as too OP. That's just what it is. Yeah, he'll be stupid. Seven, 8? Nah. 7'7". No, he's not 7'8". How do you exchange so fast? I'll show you. Go to your settings here, and where it says short press and hold, have it on. So then you basically just gotta like tap the button and it fills it up instead of having to hold it. Wizards team is slept on. Papa, I don't know what you on. Slept on is crazy. Straight, y'all think the Wizards are slept on? Jonathan Bender, yeah, big body, 7-footer. All of that is coming though. All the like the long players out of position and shit like that. All of that shit is coming this season. We're in the end game. What was it that they called it? Let me so I don't mess up their actual phrasing. That they called it, I think, the season of goats or some bullshit. What did they call it? It's the season of the goats in my team. That's it, bro. Greatness is the standard all season long. That's it, bro. You already know. They're letting you know what's coming. Nah, not Kobe. They ain't got his rights. Oh shit, I don't know why I didn't open that. I had these shits here still. Okay, I don't mind. Wizards going backwards in that rebuild. You think we getting more challenges tomorrow? There's a good chance that we do. Goat Braun? Oh yeah, Goat Braun coming. I hope they make him small forward point guard though, bro. Don't make him small forward power forward. Make Braun point guard small forward. Stop playing. Fuck that, true to his position nonsense. Looking rough? Who is it? Who is the projected starting five? They got the second year center. Forget his name now. They got him. They got Marcus Smart. They got Chris Middleton. Who else? Oh, CJ McCollum at the 2. Middleton is the 3, I'm assuming. Who's the 4? Because they got rid of Kuzma, so who's the 4? Jordan Poole is gone, right? Wait, Jordan Poole's to the Pels. Oh shit. Oh, Bilal Coulibaly. They got Coulibaly. Bub Carrington. Yeah, they gotta let Bub Carrington start. Sending him to Portland. He's unhappy. There's reports saying that he was unhappy that they did that to him. Yeah, he didn't want to go there. He might get rerouted. Y'all think he gets rerouted? Or nah? That's it. He's staying there. Hey, I'll take Drew off the bench for the Lakers. Stop playing with me. Get him on a little low contract. Stop playing with Drew on the Lakers, man. New ownership. Get ready to pay that, man. Come on. Lock in. Drew and Ayton, bro, I'm telling you, if that shit happens, dog, I'm on the Lakers bandwagon more than usual, bro. If we get Drew and Ayton, bro, with Luka, AR, LeBron, bro, I'm on the bandwagon heavy all year, bro. I'm on some we're beating everybody type shit. If they get Ayton and Drew, dog, I'm on the bandwagon, bro. I think I'll rock a Lakers hat every stream the whole season. Bro, Drew off the bench. Man, stop playing. No one is paying for him, bro. So I'm saying Matthew, Lakers ownership, bro. Bro is apparently known for like overpaying and be willing to go into the luxury and shit, bro. Fuck it. Maybe he does get bought out. Who knows? But if he gets traded, fuck it. Be a trade too. I don't care. Bro just bought the team. He's willing to fucking pay. Hey, fuck it. Go for a championship, bro. Luka, LeBron, Drew, Ayton, AR. Go all out. Fuck it. 1 year. Hope you enjoy Capella. I enjoy Capella playing overseas. I'll see the highlights on my Twitter feeds from time to time. He's not coming to the Lakers. Capella. $40 million, that is a lot of bread for Drew. Holy shit. That's the problem. That's why the Celtics had to move on for him, bro. That contract crazy. I'm just being selfish here, trying to, you know. Bro, LeBron 40 going on 41. Like, get him some help. Luka, man, with the hookah, man. Salary cap. Oh, I'm understanding. I don't know, man. Find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. KP and Drew, because of the money, bro. The second apron. It's the new structure that the league got. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly the details nor how to explain it, but just know that it's a financial situation. What up, JJ? Nah, we're not getting next packs. We're not. How pissed am I gonna be? Clint Capella? Well, I won't be pissed if it happens after we already get DeAndre Ayton or Claxton or Kessler. If he comes in as a backup, I mean, I'm gonna be happy as shit. I'll start tap dancing on stream. I'll give you guys a performance. But as a starter, shit, better not. What up, Jaden? Super complicated to understand. Yeah, I haven't even looked into it. I'm sure if I sat there and read it, and tried to break it down, I would understand it. But guess what, bro? I ain't doing all that. Yeah, Tyrese is out. Pacers cooked. Yeah, they're cooked. I mean, they'll still compete. It's the East. TJ McConnell's a hooper. But yeah, dude, they're gonna be deflated after the way that they flamed out in Game 7 and the injury. That's just hell. And that's already 2 years in a row where they go on deep runs. So, I mean, they gonna be tired, bro. Mentally, that's gotta be draining. Getting so far 2 years in a row and not getting it done and shit. That's just tiring, man. Detroit. What are you thinking, though, Sleep? What are you thinking for Detroit? Sabonis for the Kings? Where? Yo, Sabonis to a contender is pretty fucking OP. If he goes to like a, I don't know, he could go, bro. Sabonis. Nah. Book's not happening. Forget about Book. And y'all got Thompson, bro. Develop Thompson's sleep. Develop Thompson's offense, because you already know he giving you the defense, the rebounding, the athleticism. Like, just develop the jumper and shit with him. Y'all good at the 2 with Thompson. Like, y'all lit. Or at the 3, wherever the fuck y'all running him. Because y'all getting Jaden Ivey back too, right? Jaden Ivey. But, bro, low-key, nah. Y'all just got to, like, plug and play pieces. Like, y'all don't got to go too crazy. Nah. Thompson. Y'all got Thompson, bro. You guys are lit. Tim's not trading Nas. Isn't he a free agent, though? He's their second best player. Bro, Julius Randle. Hello? What are you talking about, bro? Their second best player is crazy. Sabonis playing OD. Sabonis is a walking triple-double, bro. However way you want to look at it. Durant and Stewart. You don't want to hold on to Jalen Durant? You want to get someone else? Naz Reid, you think would be huge? Naz Reid would be fire, especially offensively. But who would you guys give up for him? Nah, yeah, Mike Conley not cutting it, bro. They need someone else. I mean, they got Rob Dillingham, but you feel me? They not gonna listen to that. Someone asked who the bigs were. Oh, okay, yeah. Jalen Durant ain't gotta go. I know he was they were looking to trade him at the deadline and shit, but I think he proved himself in the playoffs, bro. Jalen Durant chilling. Mark Williams to the Lakers. No, he already got traded to the Suns. Yeah, he's a Sun. It happened today. It's just time consuming, James. That's why. People are going to find a reason to complain about anything, bro. It's just what the MYTEAM community does. I mean, we had a fucking dude get drafted 5th overall, and he was whining about it. He was being a little bitch about it. And that's a dude that's about to be a millionaire for the rest of his life. So, if that guy could complain, imagine people having to spend X amount of hours to get virtual currency. Yo, we're sitting at 450,000 MT, man. This shit has been good to us. Low key, man. Shout out to 2K. Fuck it. I'll take it. I know I feel like a fucking idiot doing this, but hey, listen. If it's gonna get me a little Invincible or a little somebody, hey, shit, fuck it. Fuck it. Or even open packs with it for an event, I'm with it. The Ball brothers gotta reunite at some point. This is the NBA we're talking about here, bro. Maybe it does happen, though. Maybe it does happen. Need a stretch, bring back Schroeder and Yo, Schroeder played so good for y'all and Beasley. They had nice-ass fucking postseasons. Beasley had a great, I don't know about the postseason, but Beasley had a really great season. They gotta get a stretch. A stretch would be nice. To give them a different look besides Jalen Durant. A stretch would be fire, but I don't know who's available. Who the fuck can they get? I don't know who they could get at the 5. And you're talking LiAngelo? Oh, yeah, you're on crack. They're saying 4 days for the shit to expire. Bro. I figured it was gonna happen. That's cool, bro. LeVar the coach? Okay, bro. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to have him on a wheelchair or with a fucking wooden leg like a pirate. Because remember, he got his shit chopped off, so. Shout out LeVar, though. He a real one, bro. He really got 2 of his sons to the league, and the other one is now a fucking wannabe rapper, so it's lit. And when I say wannabe, is nah, he made it. He out here performing and shit. 4 days to get Shea? No. Those I think are gone. I don't know. I don't know when those are gone. I was talking about the brand new challenges that just dropped. I can see Laurie going there too. Bro, money. How the fuck they gonna do that, bro? The Jazz want a whole fucking crib, a mansion, a car, 2 prostitutes, and a fucking whole bag of cash for anybody that they're trading. How they gonna get Walker Kessler and marketing? Yeah, right, bro. I ain't even peep. Nas got extended. Maybe like Brook Lopez. Nas got extended. I didn't peep either. What the fuck? I didn't see he got extended. I saw Kyrie got extended. Or like opted out and got 100 mil for like 3 years or some bullshit. Damn, Brook Lopez. I guess, bro. Like, yeah, like Brook off the bench. He could give you good minutes off the bench. If he's not starting, yeah, it's lit. Low key. Brook off the bench is popping. You're at 14 Invincibles. What should you do? Up to you, bro. I'm breaking these shits down for MC. Yeah, I don't know when he got extended. I didn't even know. He just let me know right now. I had no clue. On Sunday? Wow. Holy shit. 3 days ago. We're lost. 4 days ago now. We're lost. I didn't see that. Yeah, what if they do drop more challenges? Facts. And then you could get Ralph Sampson or whoever the fuck. Facts. I'm at $450. You can do that. If you're not trying to break it down, you can buy the 100s. You just got the 100s? You weren't trying to sit here for all those hours, huh? I think tomorrow gonna be another active day of trades. And even the days following up, like, it's gonna be a W off season. You want to see the Hornets win it all? Oof, bruh. They're nowhere near having a roster that's even in that conversation right now. And they just traded away Mark Williams. I don't know. They gotta it's gotta line up. Should have got Wemby. It didn't happen though, bruh. I mean, the Hornets been in a constant state of rebuild for what seems like forever. Detroit. Wemby about to load up a monster season, bro. He led the league in blocks despite all those games that he missed after the blood clot shit. Like, how is that even possible? He really was that far ahead when it came to that stat category. Fucking nuts. I mean, guys, forget the numbers and the percentages. At the end of the day, they're drawing out of a fucking stupid ball. It's just, you put your hand in there, you pick out, that's it. It's all random, ultimately. It's good, Aiden. Shit, just random. Or it's fucking rigged. One of the two. It's either random or it's rigged. Y'all pick. Bobcats or Okafor. Remember Kemba Walker. Yeah, I don't know. Them boys in there not competing for shit, man. Let's be honest. The Charlotte Bobcats, they were sleeping. Dwight and Lance. Yeah, it's just the franchise is just scrambling just to put a roster together, bro. Let's say they do have LaMelo and Brandon Miller, man. I like Miles Bridges too. Like, they got some shit right now. Trey Man, Lil Hooper. It's just not a contending type roster. That shit was nuts. Yeah, the getting Cooper Flag after all of that. That whole thing was weird. That entire scenario was just weird. The shit with Luka and then the #1 pick was all weird to me. It's huge for the league. Forget that, Matthew. They got Luka, bro, and then sold the franchise for $10 billion. She sold it, bro. They got Luka and sold the franchise right after, a couple of months after, for $10 billion. How much does Silver get? Not a dime. Unless he got paid under the table to make it happen. Behind the scenes on some facilitating it type shit. It's like, alright, yo, just let me get $2 million. I'll make this shit happen for y'all. Luka can't play a full season. I don't think he'll ever get MVP. What if this is the year, though? What if this is the year he gets in shape, he's playing alongside LeBron, and they just let him go nuts? It's like, this is Luka's MVP year, 2025-26. Bro got paid in crypto. He got the Bitcoin, bro. Shiba Inu ass coin. Pulling up to 500,000, bro. Come on, I need that half a milli in a bag. You blow my mind. We're 4 hours into the stream, man. Holy. Cam Thomas MVP incoming. Holy shit, bro. Bro got Brooklyn in his name, saying some wild shit like that. Yo, shout out to whoever just subbed up. Thank you for the sub. Let me go put my phone to charge. It just died, bro. Hey, stream, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Hit that sub button, too. Be right back. I wanna get ever coated. You blow my mind. A good car. He's one of my favorite players. Should I buy him or not? I mean, I don't consider him a top point guard, but if he's one of your favorite players, bro, by all means, he is one of the more affordable Invincibles. Go for it. Why not? As long as you're going to have fun, bro. Nets and Pels got the best picks. $100 overall KD. I haven't used it, bro. I got the Invincible one. I'm sure he's good though. Yeah, KD got a cheesy fade no matter what. What other differences Go have other than the Legends? They'll have different animations and shit. They'll have the best SIGs in the game, or they're supposed to have. best SIGs in the game. Alright, we finished yet another Invincible piece. I think. Let me see. Yep. I'm already pretty tired, pretty bored, man. I think I might give you guys... Let me see. Let's do this. Let's just see whatever this is. Make 6 3-pointers with a player. Got it. Yes, free SGA, 100% worth the grind. Go check out my video, my last video that I uploaded today. Actually, I uploaded a video. Go check that video. You'll see why he's worth it. Should have kept up with those challenges. What, the SGA ones? Yep. I knew what time it was. I'm like, is it Invincible? I figured it would be Shea. That's who I said it was gonna be all along, because they were gonna give it to the Finals MVP. But if they would have gone Chet Holmgren, he would have been nice too. $100 cat. Don't have them. I got no clue. Yeah, I would wait. If you got 1 point, unless it's a card that you really want and you think this is a good value to get them now, I would wait for new packs. Yep. Market might just crash even more. And then on Tuesday, we're gonna get super packs for the new season 2. So yeah, the market will come down on Tuesday even more, especially if they have Invincible toppers on Tuesday on the super packs. Yeah. It's up to you, Faulty. I never used that Rudy card. He's probably nice, but if you want someone else, go ahead and take the MT. Because Julius coming, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, it's a free Julius. Yeah, take the MT, why not? $11.2 mil. Go Yao. Keep stacking your MC and get you a Yao. So SEA, my 2 to 5 lineup is meta, attainable lineup, so I still compete. So I should be good. Yeah, you should be chilling, bro. Especially with the SGA in the lineup. That's the offense right there. And at the 1, SGA at the 2. If you want to, you can do that. See how it works out. Kind of a small lineup there, but 6'5" and 6'6" next to each other. No, not Luca. Do not get Luca. No, that's a flop. In my opinion, that's a flop. Yeah, no. I got Patrick Ewing off of the lock-in from the half boxes. At first I thought I was disappointed, but then I used the card and he was actually good. So quits, got 532K to start it up again in a couple of hours. Yeah, smart. I'm probably not gonna even break these down right now. It's too many hours of just looking at a damn screen, pressing the same buttons over and over. I'll run that shit back tomorrow. Ant is the flop too. Yeah, but he said that that's his favorite player, bro. So he wants to use Ant. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for the reveal. Yeah, I'm gonna be on. I'll probably spark up a little bit earlier than usual. Just so I could keep doing this. Keep making a little bit of MT leading up to the reveal. So I'll do that tomorrow. Same here. Yeah, I started at 0. I had no MT, and then I'm already up to almost half a mil. Yeah, it takes forever, bro. It's not fun, but whatever. Ultimately, it gets you a lot of MT. Who you think we getting on Friday? Don't know. I'm just gonna say Will, Dirk, Braun, Larry Bird. I don't know. Invincibles. I don't know who the Invincibles gonna be. Manu Invincible. Manu Invincible. That shit would sell for like what? What y'all thinking? 7 mil? 6 mil? Maybe more? Like 10 mil? Manu Invincible would sell for a lot. Telling you, we're gonna get a shooting guard, Michael Beasley, 100 overall or Invincible. Probably more than Wemby. Crazy ass shit. That's crazy. Philly gonna be solid? You think Philly gonna be solid? Man, I can't get behind Philly being solid. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. They got a center, right? They got a center. Yeah, I gotta see it, bro. I gotta see it. Yeah, I like Jared McCain. What was his injury? No, I don't mean Embiid. I mean that dude. Who did they draft? Did they draft the center? Because there was a chance that they would have drafted a center. No, I'm not talking about Embiid. I know they got Embiid. I'm talking about, like, did they draft a center? His meniscus. That's a bad injury, but he young as fuck. He gonna be alright. That's a bad injury though. That's a fucked up injury to get. Year 1. He was balling too before the injury. I got a 95 overall pink diamond player from 100 or whatever, 20 clutch time wins. Bruce Wayne. I mean, Jared McCain probably would have won Rookie of the Year had he played the whole season. Pieces for 4 hours, 14 minutes. I mean, I've also been playing the chat, so I'll play a challenge, and then once I get the piece, then I'll break them down. But I've been on for 4 hours, 14 minutes. And I broke them down for like 2 hours today off stream earlier. Shit about that Eric told me is cool. No problem. Before he got injured, yeah, he probably was gonna win it. He was on good pace to do that. The Summer Festival ones. Yeah, I guess if you open super packs, you could cash out if you get a couple of gold pieces from multiple events, and then you get either get lucky on the packs or some shit. You can make some good MT off of super packs. Okay, so I don't know what just happened. Nice. Piece for free. Yeah. We'll see what they do tomorrow. $100 KP good? Yeah, he good. Yeah. Yes, Opal Wemby could still run. Especially badged out. At 3 was a great pick for them. The backcourt of Maxey and how tall is he? He plays shooting guard. .6'5". Okay. Yeah, 100 overall Wemby's on very quick. I would get Ralph Irv. That's an end game type center, man. You can run that card for the rest of the year, bro. He's 7'4", 99, everything with a smooth jumper. He's gonna be able to compete with all the big cards, man. Yeah, I would get Ralph. I don't remember, Ken. Ralph, guys. Ralph over the MT. There is, besides getting the Galaxy Opal Wemby, there is no other. You're not going to be able to get an Invincible 7'4" big that does what Ralph does. Like, that jumper smooth, big body, rebounds. Like, yeah, think about it. If you wanted to get a card of Ralph's caliber, it easily cost you 4, 5, 6 million MT. Think about, okay, this is the math you gotta do. How much would this Ralph Sampson card go for on the market? There you go. Once you figure that out, you know what you gotta do. Easily 4 million MC. So there you go. That's the answer. That's how you know what you should do with this with these pieces. Understand, bro. Ralph is so good. He gave me the confidence to sell my Invincible Wemby so I could have my MT loaded up. Yeah, I'm not just selling a 40 legend Invincible Wemby for no reason. The card's got to be good. Obviously, he's not better than Wemby, but he's got to be good enough so I could be like, okay, I can get away with running him. Like, that's how good he is. All the hot zones, 7-4 player builds. These are the SIGs. Behind the back, quick ass jumper, and he got pro tool leaner. All right, it's nothing else to talk about. An MT for most people? No, you can get both. Get the Kembe and Ralph Sampson. You're not going to do nothing with the MT. 1.2 million MT not going to get you nothing remotely close to what Ralph Sampson is. That's the problem. You're not getting what Ralph Sampson is. He could be your center for the rest of the year, bro. Especially people that don't put money into the game, that's not going to end up getting GOAT Yao and shit like that. Like, yeah, that's how you're able to hang with these cards. They're dead ass giving them to you. They're giving you the Ralph Sampson. They're saying, here, take it. And you spare yourself having to fucking sit here for all these hours breaking this shit down. But at the end of the day, bro, there's no wrong answer. Y'all want to get the MT. Hey, take the MT. Shit. You're going to be able to get probably a bunch of 100s once this market crashes. And once these super packs drop, you're going to be able to get some shit with the MT too. So, but it ain't going to be Ralph Sampson. I'll tell you that much. You want your Ralph to be unique? That is not the case. I think everyone knows that the smart thing to do is to take that 7-4 Invincible Ralph Sampson. Like, you just can't go wrong with that card. You're stuck with who? With Ralph? I'm about to be at 500K.
Monica, thank you so much. You see
Fucking draft clips. My fault, boys. I don't know how many pieces I broke it tonight, bro. I got no idea. I haven't kept count. You read last. Look at what you wrote. I don't know what you're asking me. Breaking down the gold pieces is the worst. Yeah, that shit ass. Yeah, go ahead and try again, Brunson. Go ahead and try again, bro. I feel like you're the real life Jalen Brunson trying to fucking get past the Eastern Conference Finals where you can. MC Go is in my auction house. I haven't redeemed it. It's just sitting there. I'm scared to see the tax cut and all the MT that they're gonna take from me. Myth. MILF? Myth? How much did you get? I uploaded the shorts. My last shorts upload is all there. It's there. It was like 8.5, I think, but a little bit more. I don't know. It's there, though. Watch the uploads, fuckers. All the questions you guys ask me is always right there answered via video uploads or shorts uploads. Yo, Diso, watch the videos. Should I keep Kaz or get someone taller? You gotta make that decision. Everyone's saying he's the best 300, but you gotta decide what you want. You want height or you want the ability to get shots off? Do something about it, Loki. Tell him, handle this shit, bro. Clean up the chat, bro. Get mad about it. Would love for you to be the commissioner of the league. I bet you all these little weirdos that don't want to get drafted by specific teams, they wouldn't have a stand a chance with you as commissioner. Your bench point guard, Iverson or Rose? Neither one, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Get Galaxy Opal Denny. You're moving different. Yeah, neither one of those. Galaxy Opal Denny for a buy now. Either better option. Iverson is crazy. I mean, if you're playing the CPU, it don't matter. Pick whichever one you like more. For a showdown, do not load up with an Iverson or a Derrick Rose. You're sweet. You're free, bro. Wish a motherfucker would pull up with an AI and a D Rose. Holy shit, that's hell. I don't think he's... Yeah, I mean, why don't you do that? Why don't you get Shay? He's probably starting Shay if you already did the challenges. Or maybe he's not doing them. I don't know. If you kick someone on Showdown with AI, just uninstall. Why? The gameplay dirt anyways. You could beat people with AI. It's just you're gonna consistently lose more yourself. You are gonna be able to get wins with AI on your roster. It's just you're gonna lose way more than if you didn't have them. You definitely load up versus people that are gonna lose to an Allen Iverson and a Derrick Rose. The gameplay is dirt. Anybody can beat anybody, but you yourself, you're gonna lose more than you would if you had someone else. Yeah, he got Shay already. Why you breaking the pieces down? It's for MT, AJ. You get MT, bro. Once you break them all the way down to diamond and you quick sell them, you just make a bunch of MT. Like today, I started at 0 MT. I'm already at 500,000 MT for selling all the pieces that I've sold so far. It's very time consuming, and you also got to do the challenges, but look at the MT racking up. 500,000 MT. So, yeah, it's for that, bro. If there was somebody I wanted from the exchange that I didn't already have, though, I would definitely not be doing this for the MT. I'd be just getting the player. So, like, if I didn't have Sampson already, that's what I'd be going for. No, the XP coins go away. They go away. All the MC and the game gonna raise card prices. It won't. It won't. The market is gonna crash so bad, bro. People are just gonna get the cards that they want, and that's it. It'll stabilize so quick. This is because they're about to drop 2 to 3 gold cards per promo, bro. So what's 1 million, 2 million MT on your account gonna do? It's not even gonna get you one of the goats. You feel me? That's why. That's why this shit don't matter. It's less. I don't know what the difference is, but you are getting less for the shoes. I think you only get like 80,000 or some bullshit. Somebody had done the math. I'm not sure what the number was, but it's less. Exactly. That's another thing. A lot of people are getting Sampson, and not everybody got the time to be doing this shit. What up, Ibashu? Late night stream. That's what this dumbass method got me doing. 4.5 hours of this. Got robbed today. He fired. Yes, sir. For MT, bro. I'm doing this shit. I said I never would do it again, but here I am because I already got everything I wanted from the event. So maybe the Invincibles. But you might be able to get one GOAT card, like one, maybe an Oscar Robertson or some bullshit on Tuesday once the super packs are out, or if a lot of people post their Oscar Robertsons and the market is a little flooded, you might be able to get one. You feel me? Maybe, but it won't be like one of the top tier ones, like one of the really, you know, it's not gonna be a. I don't know who's dropping this Friday. I can't say. You feel me? Like, yeah. Like it's not gonna be a Yao Ming caliber, is what I mean. Like if they drop, let's say a fucking GOAT LeBron, you're not affording that by doing this. You're not affording a GOAT Giannis. You're not affording a GOAT Magic Johnson by doing this. You know. That's why for the most part, Ralph Sampson is the move. Go Hakeem. This doesn't get me enough for that. And yeah, Go Hakeem is a 7-footer. We're about to be in a stage where you're gonna want to have 7'3", 7'4", 7'5" out there at the 4, at the 5, no matter what. So like Kareem is 7'2", cutting it. Eventually, this shit gonna look. It's gonna be Yao, Wemby, and fucking Manute and Goat Ream or some shit. You feel me? Like this shit's gonna be looking stupid here soon. You made 4.5 off of the bracket busters. Look at that. No, I didn't get Bankero, but Bankero, again, it's just not a card that I need. I already got Gold KG. And it's about to get, I'm telling you, bro, it's about to get stupid right now with the cards that they're gonna drop. Bunch of gold cards and a bunch of Invincibles are coming. Once you lock cards, they become unsellable. They're locked in for good. Dark matter odds increase. Yeah, they should. But then the problem is by them doing that, they're gonna be stupid affordable. I mean, you already got dark matters going for 30K, 20-something K. So it's just gonna be like if they were opals. You know how the opals are going for like 3K, 4K, and 3. Dark matters will be that. And then the 100s are gonna be. There's gonna be like 150K. Buy now 100s and shit left and right. That's not a problem. No, I'm just telling you that that's what's gonna happen. That's just what it's gonna be. So you increase the odds, but there's no point in increasing the odds for dark matters when you can just get them for 4,000 NT. We're not talking about none. Like you're increasing the odds when now it's no longer important to pull that dark matter. It's not valuable anymore. You feel me? And then if they do it, drop a good dark matter, they'll lower the odds on that and don't not tell us about it. So they'll have a drop with 4 dark matters, and then the fucking dark matter Manute would have a way lesser pull rate. The same shit that they did with the 100 Wemby, where somebody sat there for 17 hours blowing thousands of dollars and were unable to pull a 100 Wemby. Make that make sense? With guaranteed 100 toppers, he never pulled Wemby once for 17 hours straight. So, yeah, good luck. They could do the same shit for dark matters. No more opal shakes? Oh, yeah, they should get rid of that. Yo, shout out to the 3 people that just hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the stream, fellas. Let's go. The more you rip, the worse your odds are. That doesn't make sense. No, that's not a thing, bro. The more you rip, the worse your odds are. That doesn't make sense. There's no such thing as that, bro. The odds are what they are. If you rip packs for 17 hours and there's 100 toppers and there's only 4 100s, how do you not pull one of those 100s at least once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times? He didn't pull him once, bro. Endless boxes. He didn't pull him once. Yeah, the odds are weighed, bro. They're lying about the odds. That's not even realistic. He kept pulling the Odin, the Kwame Brown, and the Cassie Russell, but not a single Wemby for 17 straight hours. That's, yeah. So they just lie about odds. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what they do. Make a lawsuit. I'm sure you could. If he had the right lawyer, if he had the right people on his side, and he fucking recorded the whole thing and then showed it and had the picture of what they show as odds, yeah, because they're saying that these are the odds for that, but then you're proving that there's a hidden step in there where that one card is at the same, it's a 100 just like these, but you're only pulling these three and not this one. Right. Why did bro even do that? Apparently he just rips like crazy, bro. I don't know. He got everything. He got every single card in the game. He got like, he locked in the whole event. He got all the cards. He got all the gold cards. He got Yao. He got the whole thing. Nah, he moving different with the pack openings. I ain't gonna lie. CB the Grenade on Twitch. There you go, a little plug, a little shout out for him. On Twitter is something Pack Ripper. I don't know what his name is. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He just he's popped on my feed because obviously people that follow me, like that shit is all connected, bro. You know how this should be. I went into his stream just to see what was the vibe. It's just straight up pack ripping. Pack. He rips packs like a maniac. I ain't gonna lie. He go crazy, yeah. He rips packs like a maniac. I went in there, I was like, holy shit. It's just pack. I'm like, oh fuck. He just rips to throw up snipes. Yeah, he got some kind of money. He doing that shit. Hey, shout out to him, especially if he's putting up snipes. I'm sure that shit gets annoying too, though, in his streams of people begging for fucking snipes and shit. That shit must be annoying as fuck. He play offline. Hey, listen, to each his own, bro. I'm not judging. If that's what he likes, he's saving himself a whole lot of stress. They would have won a ring. Harden only became what he became once he left the Thunder, bro. There's no, he wouldn't have got the same opportunity that he got on the Rockets, bro. Averaging 36 a year and being the main guy and all that. He would have never done that with the Thunder while Russell Westbrook and KD were there. So you got to keep that in perspective. Same thing for Russell. Russell only got his MVP once he was on his own. So, yeah, no, I don't know. It's hard to just look at that and be like, oh, yeah. Nah. Excuse me. He couldn't complete an SGA challenge? What challenge was that? Was it the one with the rebounds or the 40-point clutch time one? Those are the only two that people were struggling with. The rebound one and the 40-point clutch time one. With J-Dub. The 40 points. I don't know why people struggle so much with that shit. I did that shit first game on with my eyes closed. I was like, just drag back, shoot a three or shoot a corner leaner. Yeah, I know people were struggling with that. That's not even nothing to criticize either. When there was multiple people in here, like asking how to get it done. All that bread to play offline, it doesn't matter. You got the bread, who cares, bro? You got the money, you got the money. And money ain't shit, bro. It's his money. This is his hobby. This is what he likes to do. Why not? God knows how much bread he got. Maybe that shit ain't nothing to him. Or maybe it is, but that's what he chooses to spend his money on. Who gives a fuck, bro? He having fun? Having a good time? Cool. Gives a shit. Is he the whaliest of whales? Yeah, you would think, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't never seen some shit like that, bro. Like sleep. I'm talking about, like, having... Bro, he had like 80 million, 100 million. He had like 100 million MT in his account at one point. Whatever. Bro, like load up 6 million VC, rip a bunch of packs. If it runs out, load up another 4 mil. Like that kind of a fucking vibe. Like just loading up stupid amounts of VC. Like he was on a mission type shit. And I'm sure he's gonna do that for the next event too. But that's gotta get stale and dull though. That's my thing, bro. That's gotta get stale. Like, for me, I'm talking for me. I don't mean for someone else. I mean for me. For me, that shit, because I gotta play the game. Like I can't justify doing that. Like if I had the bread, oh yeah, I'm doing that shit. If I had the bread, yeah, I'm doing that shit too. But not just to have it. Like I gotta play online, but that's how I am. You feel me? Like I'm not doing it just to do it. Like I gotta do it to compete online and put the cards to use. Who gamble every day? It's an addiction. Yeah, I look, even bro, even the way it is now, sometimes it's hard to justify the amount of bread that we put into it. But like I know I fucking get a lot of, bro, I get a lot of content out of it. I got a lot of streams. I got a lot of fucking use out of these cards. Like I put in the time to actually playing the game versus people. But that's how I view it. If you fucking having a blast playing offline, bro, you can't critique that. That's, hey, listen, it's what it is. And now, fuck that being an investment shit, bro. Listen, for some people, it's not an investment. They're not getting no monetary gain off of fucking blowing thousands of dollars. That's just what they like to do. I'm not gonna criticize that shit either, bro. Maybe some people just got it like that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's like even talking about it is fucking silly because we don't talk about why that person's driving a Lambo. Oh, what a waste of money. No, bro, you got the money, you can drive a fucking Lambo. Oh, why you own a mansion, bro? You don't need fucking 27 rooms. He wants to have 27 rooms, bro. You feel me? We don't. It is what it is, bro. Only so much breakout you can play. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, me, dude, I'd rather rage. I'd rather rage and know, because like I want my victories to feel like, okay, I beat somebody. I beat somebody. If I lose, okay, somebody beat me or he was cheating or whatever the fuck. It don't matter, bro. The whole point is I want to play another actual person. That's how I approach the game. Get more challenges today. I think we might. You need 8 pieces. I think they might drop, maybe not as many as they drop now. If they do, holy shit, kudos to them. But that just means we're about to get the craziest promo of all time. That this MT that they're giving us away for quote unquote free. It's gonna be useless because they're gonna make it seem like, yeah, it don't even help you get the shit that they're gonna drop. Can I rate your team? What's your team, bro? If they have ball drops, man, I hope they bring back doors, bro. Hate playing showdown and not getting shit after every game. Ralph for the MT, Ralph. They're not gonna do it, Ryan. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. Your girl falls out with you for raging. You gotta find a way to isolate yourself from her then when you're playing, bro. So you can have your fucking peace and your privacy, so you could fucking react how you want to react without getting criticized. Ranked half showdown would be dope. That shit'll be dope. See, they could do a separate mode of that. Don't call it showdown. Call it I don't know. You know how they have like the stage or whatever the fuck, or wherever people gamble VC on fucking park. Do some shit like that, bro. Where it's like higher difficulty, and that's where the comp heads go to fucking square it out. But they gotta understand that that's what they have King of the Court for too. So there's that. Like, you feel me? They have Showdown, which goes on year round, every week, nonstop, at any time of the day. And then they have the Saturday shit. It's like their version of comp or whatever. It's the king of the court. So, but it's the same difficulty. So, or red game mode would be massive for the MYTEAM mode. That shit would be massive. They just need to make sure it's not laggy, bro. That shit would be insane. That shit would be amazing. Like, streams would be jumping with that, bro. You got Melo, Ball, Rudy Gay, Pettit, Hakeem, Goat, Ralph. Hey, you got a good team, bro. Get my NT back up. 540k almost right there. Breaking down pieces like an idiot, bro. Like a damn idiot. It's cool though. We're here. At least you guys get a stream. A little late night stream. Triple Threat Park is mid. I'm not gonna lie. People like that shit though, bro. It is nice to play that shit whenever you're not in the mood for showdown, but you still want to hoop a little bit. That shit cool. They gotta work on it not being so laggy and stuff. You think tomorrow they gonna drop more challenges? Everybody's been asking me that. I think they might. They might just to end the season off. They might do that shit. I mean, there is the other ones though, boys. The single player, multiplayer ones. I don't know if you guys have done those. You could do those too. For 100 Wemby or Goat Yao. Nah, don't rip the MT. Don't gamble that shit. Hell no, you're not gonna pull that shit, bro. Somebody on stream tonight pulled a Wemby off a single. Not a Wemby, sorry, a Goat Yao off of a single. Jalen did. But that's literally, he won the lottery type shit. You're at 22, 20. Oh, you're almost there. Damn. Someone sniped the Goat, yeah. I don't know where else. Invincible pack and pass. It's cool. It's just gonna hurt you like crazy when you get a Steph Curry from there. Or a Gary Payton. Like some shit you don't want, you know? Not one of the good ones. Invincible option, yeah, that's just gonna, I'm telling you, bro, that's just gonna hurt people when they rip that shit into some shit they didn't want. All right, bro, be easy. be halfway through July. Yeah, that's the problem. So you buy that shit day one, bro. But you gotta put money into the game. Just enjoy it, bro. Just grind that shit at your own pace. It don't even matter. It's not a race. It's a marathon. And I broke down another Invincible piece already, basically. Here. Holy, bro. How many pieces? I just go one at a time, bro. I play a challenge game, get the Invincible piece, and then break it all down, and then play the next game, and like that. I'm going one at a time because, yeah, I don't want to do all the challenges and then have a whole bunch of pieces there back to back to back to back. Just take my time in between. We're up to 558,000. Stream, do I do one more? It's already late, bro. It's 426 East Coast, man. What are we doing, boys? Let me see. What is this shit? Win the game by 5. It's a full game. You're playing as that motherfucker? What's his username? Oh, okay. Don't think I've ever played him. Smothers all game. Corny ass dude. PS5 better than Xbox? In what way? You got 5? Yeah, I got more than that left. Damn, these games are time consuming. They're 8 minutes. How many hours I got? Shit, I don't know. Too many. $1,500. Yeah, it's just not accurate though, because it counts your menu time. If you just leave the game open for like 2 hours, not touching it, it counts it towards time played and all that. So. Okay, this is the longest screen cut scene, something. Holy, that shit was taking forever. How many people got that go wait and actually run that card? Ain't no way. I've yet to see anybody run that shit, bro. Yeah, somebody got that Jordan. Somebody got him. Rarest card in the game? Nah. I would say the Yao Ming is the rarest card in the game. That goat Yao, man. But yeah, probably less people have that hidden gems MJ. Probably, yeah. As far as actually having the card, yeah. Okay. I'll say yeah. Fine. Too bad he's dog shit though. So who cares about a rare dog shit card? Nah, it's not good. Auctionable? Nah, no. Hidden gems are not auctionable. At least not those. Like the ones that never released. Yeah, nah. Yo, shout out to whoever just subbed up. Thank you for the sub. Somebody just hit that sub button for me. Refresh my page here. Appreciate that. I need one more quarter here. Come on, boys. Just get through this shit, man. Holy. I'm assuming this next one should get me to 600,000. This next piece. I'm not going to break it down now. No way, bro. It's going to be 5 in the morning already. It's just crazy. It'll be daytime soon here in the East Coast. I'm going to finish this game, break that shit down into dark matter pieces, and that's it. How many people are in here that's doing the same shit right now? Doing challenges or breaking down pieces? Gotta be a good amount of y'all doing this shit too, huh? VC? You don't get no VC. You get MT. It's like a million something MT, bro, if you do all of it. I figured you guys were doing that. You've been on it for 11 hours. Jesus, half a day. Yeah, I mean, I've logged in 5 hours now, plus 2 hours off stream. That's already 7 hours of doing this. You got Ant? Skipping Warzone. A night of Warzone. Gone. You already did the challenges? Yeah, I'm going one by one. Do a challenge, break down the pieces. Do a challenge, break down the pieces. That's how I'm working it. Because once I get sick and tired of it, I'm done. We'll see ultimately how much we end up getting. I'll do some more tomorrow though. Tomorrow I'll do a couple more hours of this shit. See if we can close in on maybe close to $1 million. I'll fire up an earlier stream so we could waiting for the promo reveal at 4 p.m. East Coast. I'll fire up a little bit before, if I'm awake obviously. But I should be up, so. This one is over. Like I said, the Invincible piece should quick sell for however much you get when you break it all down to all those diamonds. That's how much the Invincible should quick sell for, or a little bit less. That's okay if you want to take a cut. But man. It's just the demeanor, bro. The way you approach things, not being grateful, almost like being sour that you just got drafted to the NBA as the 5th overall pick. That sounds insane to me, man. That's not the way that life or the world works. You just got one of the most privileged situations you'll ever find yourself in this life, and you chose to be fucking down about it. That's insane to me, bro. Bro, to put it in perspective of what it is. It's like if I loaded up every night my streams and all I did was complain to you guys about how much I hate streaming and that I hate this as a job and this shit sucks. I hate having to interact with you guys, and I don't know. It's repetitive. I get asked the same question all day. You know, I gotta deal with trolls, blah blah blah. If you know what I mean? Like, what is that, bro? Fucking privilege, motherfucker. About to become a multi-millionaire playing a fucking sport, playing a game that you love. My boy, check yourself. In the G League to G League, and he hasn't really been given a chance, but he still feels grateful doing what he loves. Of course, bro. It's keep it in perspective, like how blessed you are, fam. Right, like if Kick offered you a bag and then I take it because obviously it's good money, but then I go on there and I'm there with a shitty ass attitude. Oh, I miss YouTube, bro. This shit sucks, man. You know what I mean? Like, bro, what? People really believe they are old, right, bro? Like, dog, you are alive, you're breathing, and then now you make it to this point in life where you're gonna be in such a power, like, bro, in such a great situation, and you choose to view it in that light is crazy to me, bro. Like, you're not owed nothing in this life, bro. Nothing. You're not owed a single thing. That's nothing. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is owed. Brother, get right, man. I saw a highlight of Buddy quitting, bro. I don't watch none of that shit, but it popped up on my Twitter feed, and I saw Buddy quit or some bullshit after getting hit. Like, he wanted a timeout or some bullshit, and it's like, no timeouts. What the fuck, bro? No. I think somebody in the street said that he cleared it up. That it was more like he reacted that way off of like he couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? Which might be bullshit, because if you look at it, it's almost like he's disappointed that it was the Raptors, but he says that it wasn't that it was like that he was like it was the shock of the moment. So
she wanna be my lover. She just want that party life and focused on another. I told her I've been locked in and my vision's getting sharper. Ain't moving off emotion, but baby,
you're struggling with this jumper? Oh damn, that shit is butter for me. You're tired. You might be lagging a little bit here. Like you yourself. Yeah, you might be just tired, bro. That's just smooth. I did like 2 hours off stream. I've done 5 hours now. Like, bro, like 6 hours, 45 minutes, 6.5 hours to get to 500,000. 6.5 hours. 2K soundtrack? I don't know. I always mute that shit, bro. I haven't listened to a 2K soundtrack in like 5 or 6 years. I just mute that shit instantly because I can't play music on YouTube. So I don't listen to that shit. Yeah, I never listened to that shit. The new pack drop on Friday, bro. Thursday, today, later on at 4 p.m. we find out who's dropping, and then Friday at 11 a.m. the new season drops with the new promo. Go KD, Tim Duncan, and LaMelo. I'm thinking Wilt, Magic, Larry Bird, LeBron, Dirk. One of those. Still on this shit? Yeah, but I'm about to get off. I can't do it no more for the night. That's it. I'm already checked out. I'm done after these couple of pink diamonds I got remaining here. Shit crazy, bro. I'll keep going tomorrow. JJP, what's good, bro? Invincible Harden, Cade, and Chet on Friday. Are your guesses? What check? Because Chet already got a 100 off of the exchange. The 2 100 packs? What are you talking about? 2 100 packs? Stream, anybody know what you talking about? Chet Holmgren. Huh? Yeah, Chet Holmgren. He got a 100 already. Nah. No 2025 next rookie promo, nah. Holy shit, bro. I did not know I broke down this many opal pieces into pink diamonds. I fucked up. Yes, get Ralph Sampson, bro. He is 100% worth it. Yes. Is Cat good? Him I don't have. I'm assuming he's okay. No sleepy. I'm about to go to sleep soon. Well, not sleep, but I'm about to get off this shit soon. I'm almost done ripping these. Exchanging these. Didn't want to pay them Brooks. Yeah, I don't know what happened this year. About to get Eric Coder. Thank you. I thought it was. Yeah, with the NIL deals. I seen the post on Twitter. I seen that. Yeah, I saw. A little bit of a letdown, but it's okay. We'll live. We got a new season dropping. We're gonna be popping, and we'll sure either we'll get a new event on Friday or we'll get one next week. Go event or end game event or some bullshit. You know, they'll do something. I like the Julius. I think there's potential with Brook Lopez if he got, you know, a new jumper. I'm not happy about the GOAT Kyrie for the pass because, well, he's just undersized. Getting an Invincible pack is cool. Should have been an option pack though, because if you get somebody you already have or just somebody that doesn't run, that sucks. But yeah, I don't mind the Julius at the 2. Best shooting guard, and he can run the 1 at 6'7". It's cool. The events, yeah, because they know the events make them even more money. Yeah. Like, I feel, for example, I don't like ripping packs now if it's not an event attached to it, because that way, you know, I'm working towards something else once I'm ripping the packs, or I could exchange and break down for MT. Yeah, they could backtrack. They could get it. Well, I mean, it's not the same case as Wemby, because Wemby got an Invincible and then they give him a 100. So what they could do is give Chet an Invincible. He already has the 100, which would be better because then the Invincible is actually auctionable and not locked behind an event. I would get, for the 100, I'd rather get the MT over the 100 premiums, me personally. But it's gonna take a lot of time, so you gotta decide how much you value the MT and the time that you're putting in to do this. Yeah, there's a lot of shit 100s on there. You got a John Stockton, a Tony Parker, or maybe a duplicate that you already have. Now you forced to swap for badges. Nope. Take the MT, bro. To wreck shit up, an out of position event. You're twisted and sick in the head. You're a psychopath for even saying that. An out of position event. Holy crap. Like that. No, hell no. You want to be able to get Kmart? But Kmart you can get. Kmart not even, what? Kmart is super easy to get. You spent all your pieces on Rav? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if they drop just one Invincible piece tomorrow, that should probably get you the shit, maybe. Smell like shit for real? That's you. You live in New York with the rats, bro. in a lobby with no fucking AC in that 100-degree weather. Shit, that's you, bro. And you ride the bus. I don't know what other stinky ass people from New York. I'm breaking it down, bro. Let me make my MT, bro. I've made 579,000 MT so far doing this shit, bro. Chill out. You seen a rat? The people were like rats. I didn't see one. I was in a good part, bro. I was in a chilling location, and I think somebody did see a rat. I just didn't see it. I saw somebody got murdered. Somebody got murdered where I was at. How about that? I ain't never experienced that. How the fuck I pull up to a new city and one day in, somebody gets fucking stabbed to death at a fucking Dave & Buster's in Times Square? What we talking about? And I go to the subway and there's motherfucking nothing but motherfuckers in with ARs out, military fucking presence there because the week before somebody got fucking killed in the subway. What we talking about? Kind of shit. And dirty ass city. It all goes back to the same thing, bro. It's all tied into one. It's a dirty ass city. With dirty ass people. Killing each other. For what? I told you somebody saw a rat. I didn't see it, but somebody did. I didn't see it. Somebody else did. I can't believe Extra didn't pull up, bro. That's crazy, bro. Hit me with the old late at work shit, bro. Not now, bro. Come on. Not at the end here.
This is it, money. This is it, money.
Shit, no way. Yo, shout out to the 3 people that just subbed up. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. This shit about to Eric call me cool. Yep, there it is. So expected. There's no reason for that. Nah, it's down Eric called me. Oh, W. Damn, I'm done with all the dark matter pieces here. I shouldn't have done that. It's cool. I shouldn't have done that. Excuse me, y'all. Holy shit, bro. Man, duplicate opals kill me. Nah. You know what's more time consuming? The error codes. The error codes was killing me. Like this shit just loading like this. This was fucking me up, bro. It doing that right there. Bottom right corner. Fucking me up in the worst way. Started doing that. I know, but it's not gonna fucking. I'm gonna have to. This game's so stupid, bruh. These dudes fucking suck, bruh. Clunky ass shit, bruh. They fucking suck, bro. See, now I put it into the wrong shit because they changed where it was at. Stupid. I gotta put fucking pink diamond pieces in there to get it back. Done. Add on to exchange? I don't think so. It'll build up, not down, I don't think. Like, yeah, it'll give you, I don't know, I don't trust that shit. It'll put it in all of them. Yeah, that's why it's no good. This shit. It's what Sleep said. If this shit didn't pop up every time, this little screen right here, every time you exchange one, showing you the shit, you just keep putting them in there. Got 100 Braun yesterday, 23 Legends. You gonna get the Mikhail? How much does Mikhail sell for? Or is he isn't Mikhail Is Mikhail auctionable? Yeah, he is. I hit 600,000 MC boys. Holy shit. This method is the worst and it's at the same time the best. Bunch of MT off of this nonsense. That doesn't even make sense. You just you gotta have the power, the willpower to fucking push through. Put in a bunch of hours too. This shit takes time. But damn, the MT does add up. You just gotta have fucking a boss to do it. 600K. I will take that. Tomorrow we'll do more. Imagine they drop more challenges tomorrow. Motherfuckers gonna be out here working their ass off of this shit. And you swore never again. Same here. But they literally just dropped way too many, which I knew the MT was there. Look, I started at 0. I was at 0 today. I'm at 600,000 with still more to get. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess ultimately, if it turns into an Invincible, someone, a Ben Simmons or some shit, you feel me? Like, you know, a KP or somebody, then it'll be worth it, bro. Where Ben Simmons at? Even a Luka. Like, look, Luka going for low-key. He kind of low right here. This is a mill, though. 6'7". I'm not going to need Luka, though, because I got Joker. LaMelo is at 1 mil with an hour 52 left. He's 6'7". We're getting that GOAT. Julius Irving at the one. Look at Ben Simmons, 2 hours 40 minutes, 789. So I told you guys I was gonna get off, and I'm still here doing it, bro. Fucking 5:08 in the morning. Fuck. They got me, bro. Still on after work. Yeah, they got me. They got me with this stupid little method, grinding out MT. They did it to me. I'm about to get the fuck off, though. I'm dying to get off. Haven't played the game. Been just doing this. This is sickening. Like I said, it's gonna lead to getting somebody nice, so it don't matter. We getting somebody fire off this shit. Damn, you did the fucking graveyard shift to hell. That's what they do. Well, the thing is, I didn't have to. I could have just gotten the 100s off of the event and called it a day. But it's like they don't make the team, so it's just like it'll be stupid to not get the MT. And I already have Ralph Sampson. $13 gold since Friday. Nah, hell no. That shit is hell, bro. the wrong button. Get the 100s and turn them into legends. Yep, you could do that too. But them legends ain't gonna do shit for me. We getting the MT, bro. Whatever. I'll finish it up tomorrow. I'll finish those up tomorrow, and then we'll go on to the next challenge and get the next Invincible piece. Hey, man, W fucking stream. We hit 55,300 subs. Shout out to everyone that hit that sub button, man. Drop a like on the way out. Somebody else just subbed up. If you haven't already, sub it up, man. Anybody that dropped a couple of super chats, I appreciate that. I know Company came in with the 50, Crossworks with the 20, man. Appreciate the love tonight. Drop a like on this shit, man. I'll see you guys for the promo reveal. I will fire up a little bit earlier so we could grind down some of these challenges and make more MT. And then, yeah, 4 p.m. East Coast, we're there for the fucking, yeah, for the theme reveal. See what GOAT cards we're getting, what Invincibles. Good night, boys.